Hello! Oh my gosh. We have a new setup. I am still getting used to everything. I have no idea how my mic sounds. Like, is this okay? Can you hear me? No. Hi. Hello. Hi. Cute. Hi, hateroo. Okay. I have a new blush. Here it is. Okay. So Minx was looking so pretty on Wednesday, and I was like, what are you wearing? And she was like, you need it, girl. NYX Buttermelt. Can I get this open? There it is. Ah. Hi, Maxie. Hi, Velvet. MSK with 32 months. Why, thank you. Hi, Cage Princess. Hi, Glam Ghoul Riley. Chris V. Hi, everybody. Dear, did you miss me? I missed you so much. We all missed you. Would you like to disclose to the family what occurred? Do you like blush? Miss NYX? They smell weird. It says online, like, faint hint of fruit scent or something like that. And I was like, they smell like crap, girl. But it's fine. Pretty, right? Velvet, are you gonna go to Ulta and get yourself a NYX blush? Be real. Be honest. You bought a new gaming PC. Ooh, Ghost Fox, that's fierce. Congratulations. That's really nice. I had Chipotle the other day. So, a lot of cool stuff happening out here. Hi, Carmelo. How are you? You think of me? Of course. I was like, where are you at? Because our Chipotle is crap. They had one person working the line, and they were out of all the beans. They were out of brown rice. They were out of steak. I got the very last scraps, the smallest little scraps of the sweet chicken, and like they don't really talk to you. Like you're like, well, when is this coming out? And they're just like, soon. Like they don't care. They don't tell you if they're out of guac. You just get to the end of the line and you see if they have it. Sometimes they have chips, sometimes they don't. Who knows? It's just a mystery. You just find out. I don't know what the protocol is for Chipotle's, but you never know what is going on there until you get there and you see. And if you're ordering for delivery, like Uber or Uber Eats or whatever, like you just receive what you get. Who knows? She quit because of leadership. Yeah, it makes sense. They're struggling out here. I've got a big old chip cluster a few times. So awful. I actually like the big chip clusters. I actually like them because, like, when you dip it in the queso, oh my gosh, it's like just it's an experience for your mouth. Hi, Marty McGee. Welcome. I've got an Olipop. This is grape. It is so yummy. I know, I saw that post. Ooh, so exciting. So exciting. Love Mel. Hi dear. I'm hungry. Do you recommend any food subscription services? I do. I'm sponsored by Factor, y'all. If you'd like to order amazing food right to your doorstep, it's just pop it in the microphone. Or microwave. You pop it in the microwave and it's ready in usually 2 minutes and it's delicious. I actually ordered some. So we're gonna have a little mukbang next week. So excited. Ooh, the cream soda. I'm not sure about the cream soda one, Dark Siren. Anyway, !Factor. If you'd like to check out my link, click the link, look around. You can put in your zip code and see if it delivers in your area. Would be nice. Oh, we have 2 bot commands. Oh, right, because I had the stream elements turned off the other day, but it's okay. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna play some Heartworm tonight, y'all. This was provided to me by ICO. And I am so excited. It's been such a Resident Evil 1 Silent Hill kind of experience. I cannot wait. So we're gonna open her up. Let's see if it kept my save, because I've switched computers since the last time I've played. It doesn't want to capture, so let me just work some magic. It's capturing on TikTok, y'all. Hi, Kristen. Kristen, how are you? Oh. There we go. Oh, it's not. Wait. It. There we go. Is it loud enough? Do you hear it? It looks like Twitch is not hearing it, but TikTok, you're hearing it, right? I see why. That should be better. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna load our game. Neighborhood, 49 minutes. I don't know how it tracks time because we played this for 2 hours. And then it was like, you've been playing for 49 minutes. I'm like, in a way, but in a more realistic way, no. I like the music. Okay, all that seems nice. Let's just, ooh. Okay, we're in fine. Let's go. We've already read that. So, thus far, we are looking for, I think, our passed away grandfather, and our character, I think her name is Sam. She went on the internet and she found some forums. This is the 90s or the early 2000s, if I recall. And she found out that there's like waypoints to go into like memories or an alternate dimension or something where you can interact with the dead. So that's what she has done. We went to an old rundown house and we found this weird door in the attic and we went through and here we are. We are in her memories or something.
My friend Sally lived here with her parents.
No, I didn't, Joe.
Until her mom passed.
We have not done the chess part. I
The
fear.
way, though, it wasn't this close.
Okay, let's remember. Okay, that's how we aim. I don't know what to do with the chess part, Joe. I really don't. I was struggling. Shit. No. We have to attack. Oh my god. God. Ah! Shit. Danger. Okay. Hi, Chris V. Ooh, it's a long one. Edie, what do you mean? This battling is so strange. Very fatal frame. Ooh, we did it. All right. So we have to light candles. They're shifting under it. I can't tell. Okay. Ala Monroy, hello. Welcome. We have some film. Hi, House Rainbow. You look very gorgeously anti-sun. Are you saying I look too pale? Are you saying I need bronzer? Y'all, I talked about this last time, but I'm obsessed with these backgrounds where they look like a 2D, like, you know, in Resident Evil 1 remake or Onimusha 1 and 2, it's like the background is a video playing and yet it's 3D. It's actually 3D, but doesn't it look like a low resolution video playing? Does Taste of Vampire? Ooh, I like that. Okay, so we light this. We light it. Yay! Love your earrings, thank you. Little teeth. Little teeth moments. They did a good job with the aesthetic. They did. They really did. It's such a vibe. It's all done by one person. One person made this game? Wow. That's actually a gag. You gotta change your username, IDKY. I put the V on the end. I don't want to get confused on who I am because in the TikTok you're Chris. Oh, it's okay. I mean, it's Chris with 3 S's, and that's the same between both. So, you know, no problem. I think it's pretty recognizable between, 5 years. Mexi, wow. I like how you've been researching the game. So we go over to the convenience store. I think Did we find... Oh. I don't remember. Where did I die? Did I die at her family house? I might have. How's everybody doing? Did you have a nice Thursday? I had a fantastic Thursday. We changed up the computer a little bit in hopes to prevent any crashing. Oh, yeah. This is what we need, the house key. Okay, perfect. Oh. Uh-oh. Fuck! Shit! They like fully body blocked me. I'm gagged. The new PC is beautiful, it's wonderful. We are streaming to 3 platforms, no slowdown seemingly. It has been a little bit of an experience resetting up some things, but everything's nice, I think, so far. We had some crashing happening on Wednesday, but I played Peak for 2 hours a few nights ago, 2 hours last night, and no crashes. So hopefully the things that Chad has worked around on the PC, hopefully that those things are working and they're slaying the house down and preventing any more crashes from happening. Did I have issues with it on Peak? We competed in an esports tournament and I beautifully crashed 4 times in a 3-ish hour time period. I crashed 4 times. It was absolutely horrible and I was mortified, but you know, you never know what's going to happen with technology. You have to roll with the punches, and I did the best I could with the circumstance and still had a good time, still had a wonderful experience with my friends, and I think it was great given the circumstances. We got 5th place, so 5th out of 6, featuring 4 crashes. I mean, I'm pretty proud of that. You would think that that would ensure that we got last place, but it didn't. My team was doing what they could with what we were experiencing, you know? Yeah, 5th place out of 6 with 4 crashes happening. Like, I was a dead teammate most of the time. And we worked it out. Yeah, I was restarting this stream many, many times, unfortunately. Yay, that was easy. You know, with a few deaths in this game, I am starting to really get the hang of it. Oh, bonsoir. Hello, Nico. Y'all, can we get some likes going on TikTok? We're at 4,000. I am so grateful. Thank you, thank you. Can we get to 10,000 now? Tap the screen. Raz, I'm not interested in that game, but did you love it? Chad played it a little bit. It was pretty cool to watch Chad, but I don't think I'd play that game, personally. We are enjoying Heartworm, though, and I've rearranged my scenes on TikTok, and so far we've gotten good feedback. I am now able to do landscape mode, which people have been requesting a lot lately. What was your pussy and gay husband up to today? Leia's been in the window all day. Chad has been out and about doing his thing. We should expect him home shortly. Leia loves the summer window. Like, she's just obsessed with the summer window. She loves it. She cannot get enough. How are you liking the game so far? I love it, Dilf Hunter. I love it so much. Sophie Woo, you like the makeup? Thank you. I'm wearing a blush recommended by Miss Minx Queen. Wait. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to come back for that key. Oh, this is the end of the counter. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Girl boss. Girl boss, I need to figure out how do I use the flashlight. The flashlight. Oh, yeah. It's not a flashlight. It's a little... You can, like, illuminate with the flash of the camera real quick. I love the music. Is the game too loud? Oh, there's a hole in the forest. There's a hole in the gate. We can go explore. Ooh. What's the game called? This is Heartworm. This is Heartworm. It just came out a few weeks ago. It's brand new, but it references the late 90s and early 2000s gaming, survival horror, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Fatal Frame. It is so fierce. Thank you, Kristen. Okay. Why do I have cigarettes? I'm gonna put this away. Let's just double check. I'm still in fine. I'm gonna put this away as well. That all seems nice. Stamped again. Ooh. I like today's mug. Am I giving puss? Am I serving it? Am I giving it to you hot? I think so. I think so. Can I hear more about the blush featured? Hello, Mozzie. Miss Minx Queen. Oh, maybe I won't wander into the dark, creepy woods. Staying in the light seems like a safer bet. We have light. Okay, well, that's rude. Mozzie, you will recall that recently Miss Minx Queen, she was featured on Twitch Rivals. Purple app Rivals, okay? And she was wearing a beautiful, gorgeous, amazing blush that changed my life. I became obsessed. I was experiencing horrible technology issues that day, and seeing Minx's beautiful blush, it inspired me. And I became so inspired that I visited an Ulta and I purchased the blush that she so recommended. It's called My Butta Half, and it's this hot pink, and it is so pretty. I love. Oh, I got the house key. Okay. We're gonna go do house key stuff. Oh, excuse me. Nope. Blush is healing. Girl, you ran out the house I live. Well, I was, I'm gonna be vulnerable, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be transparent. Having technical difficulties during an esports event, a paid esports event, was so mortifying to me that I had to have some retail therapy, so I ran to Ulta. I brought myself to Ulta, and I bought myself a concealer, and a new foundation I had been wanting to try, and a new blush. And I think I deserved it. You know? I'm gonna save. It's the Buttermelt Blush by NYX. Yes, it is, Xander. Montse Cosio. Hello! Minx was an MVP in Peak. She literally became one with the lava. I know, she was queen of lava. I could not believe. Am I trying the new foundation and concealer? Yes, I'm trying it. I think that it is exceptional for a lower priced makeup, but it's not on initial use. I'm not more impressed than what I use already, but I do think flop. But I do quite like it, and I will continue using it. I will continue to try it. NYX is an entry priced product line. I would say it's on the low end of affordable. I mean, it's on the higher end of affordable, the lower end of like middle priced, because it is not the cheapest makeup. Like, I think Elf has very, very low priced products, and like, I don't know if NYC makeup still exists, but NYC back in the day, that was like everything is $1. But NYX is like, things tend to be like $7 to $12. It's like in there, most of the things. Wow, I just guessed again. But I think this blush was $7 at Ulta, I'm pretty sure. Y'all, we guessed that shit and we made it happen. We can hold more now. Okay. Do dollar products work? More often than not, you are trading a bit of quality for price. Like, when it comes to cosmetics, there are several things you'll want to look for. It's finding the right balance of hitting as many marks as you want, but it's like convenience of availability, the price, the performance, and performance has to do with pigmentation, how long it wears, how long it stays, how much you need to touch up, stuff like that. Fragrance, lack of fragrance. But NYX is very worth the price. You'll get long-wearing products, you'll get great pigmentation, you won't have super intrusive smell, stuff like that. But when it comes to very cheap products, I find that the price is more attractive than the performance. So I tend to pay more because I expect my products to perform a certain way. All right, so we are in a new house. We were here before. Oh, discard. It told me that I needed to discard it. Everything in my kit is NYX, Elf, and Essence. Fear, Sander, yes. Fantastic. I've never tried Essence, but I've heard good things. And I love everything NYX I've ever tried. Except for the things that, like, there are things where I like the product, but, like, it doesn't work for drag necessarily. But still, the product was great. I don't think they have anything that's, like, bad quality. So we appealed for readmission to the university, but they were like, no. You took, what was it? Like, somebody passed away. I think it was that our grandfather passed away, we missed some of the work, and then they're like, well, you missed too much work, and we're not going to make an exception. But if you want to apply somewhere else, we'll, like, send your resume or your work, whatever, your GPA. Do you like being a worm? Also 3 years is wild. 36 months, auntie, uncle. That is nutty, nutty, nutty. Thank you so much. I am logworm in this game, suddenly. Can you believe? You want the hot pink one so bad. That's what we're wearing today. Isn't it so nice? My but a half. I'm like so impressed with it.
This hallway led to my bedroom, my sanctuary. As weird as it is, those lit windows feel comforting. Like coming home.
Comforting. How does my camera look today? I was trying to get like the saturation right, and I ended up turning the saturation down a little bit from last stream because it was looking a little bit like too cartoonish neon. But should I put it back or should I like put it in between? Something I was reading the other day, because the world is so full of death and horror, I can try again and again to console my heart and pick the flowers that grow in the midst of hell. Okay, Taylor. Taylor Swift at work. Everything here looks like I left it earlier today. What was that even today? And this is where a baseball bat goes, I think. Plaque they gave to my grandfather. There was a bat, but it's missing. spent a lot of time just staring out of this window, wishing for things to be normal, wondering why we were born to suffer. I love a window seat. Window seats are so nice. Okay, look, y'all. Hi. Yeah! Woo! What I would do to just watch a movie right now. Is your computer being nicer now? It's being nice. So, Pat assisted me. He reset the GPU because in my last computer, I was having issues with games crashing and drivers being overloaded or freezing. I forget the terms that it was, but there were issues with drivers, and it ended up being the GPU was like slightly not perfectly screwed in, so it was like sort of coming loose. And so just to be very, very diligent, Chad was like, in case it moved during transit, we're going to unseat and reseat the GPU. And then he also updated the system BIOS because he and Doladar were like reading on Reddit and stuff about AMD GPUs and processors and whatever. And some people found from their experience that for some reason the BIOS weren't updated or the right version. So Chad manually put BIOS onto a thumb stick. Is that what it's called? Thumb drive? And he personally updated the BIOS. And so far, we've had no crashes. So it's seemingly, knocking on wood here, seemingly has fixed the issues for the time being. We'll see if it happens again. I literally don't know what any of this means. Mozzie, you and I are simply just girls, and we don't get this stuff. I'm just parroting what I've been told. Don't ask me any more questions because I don't know what it means. What's a BIOS? A bio is a short sentence of someone and what they do. And a full-on biography is a novel about someone's life, and he updated it. Test for beginners. I read that last time. I don't know what to do here, and I fear that I might die. I am so impressed with the fact that when you're just standing here completely still, that it looks like a poor resolution PNG background. But then, you know, it's whatever filters they put on the game, and it's like they captured the correct resolution for the textures they did use, where when the camera's frozen, it looks like it's a static image. I just can't believe it. So I can play chess, but I just... Oh, you can restart the game. I just want to move it here. And we can restart. That's amazing. Okay. I didn't realize that you could restart it. That's a horsey. Hi, Neo. I need this game. I need to Google if it's on console. Coming to consoles, it looks so good. I can't. I agree. It is so fierce. Damn it. I can't. I love makeup color names. Yeah, it's so fun. Makeup's just so cool. Do I do it? Oh my god, he's gonna kill one of those. I can't. Mexi, did you play chess in this game? Did you do any videos with the makeup backbiting? I haven't yet. I've like, there's been something lately. I think it's that it's summer where like I want to make these videos. I have these concepts, and then when it comes time, I'm like, oh my god, I just need to get out of drag. You know what I mean? That time of year. But I want to make the time. Okay. Hi, Soren. That was fast. Ooh. Hmm. I'm trying to hunt down this castle. Now you're just dancing. I'm having fun. I don't think I'm ever gonna catch him. I don't know what to do with this puzzle. I have no idea. Why not hunt down the king? Because you'll get to a point where you're setting up their castle guy to get you. You have to enjoy watching you serve on it instead. I feel like it'll come to console eventually. Want help? Sure. Recreation? Sure. I love chess, but I just can't get it. Silent Hill F? Yes, Silent Hill F I have pre-ordered. I have to be honest, a lot of the time these days I'm given games, but I don't want to risk it. I just want to have it. So like, if somebody gives it to me, awesome. If not, I have it pre-ordered. Boom. Thankfully, chess is optional. Okay, that's good. Okay, where am I? Okay. Oh, there's something in the backyard. Okay. Let's go check out the backyard then. I will play it on stream. I love to play horror games, especially new horror games on stream. Let's solve the chess game, maybe in a bit. Stuck, it won't budge. Chain and locked padlock are wrapped around the handle. Damn. I saw that, Mexi. That's cool. I like the light. It's pretty. Well, there's something that leads outside, isn't there? Oh, okay. That's just showing the inside of the old house. I see. Candle, candle. So we need a third candle. Oh, there's a house I haven't checked down there. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh my. Oh. A TV sticking out of the ground. Was it buried? The light coming from it is so bright it's painting the sky. Oh, okay. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Pierce. I feel like there was someone asked something or said something and I wanted to respond to it, but I'm like, what was it? Oh, Emu with a Perm. What's your top recommendation for a queen that wants to build an audience on Twitch? It's hard to say, but dedicate yourself as much as you can to your concept. I mean, I think it works for anyone wanting to build an online presence in some way. Is just go ham, go in 100%, and where you can find some sort of unique angle. I mean, it's hard to say, especially with drag, because drag in itself is so exciting, but if there's too much of it somewhere, it can be oversaturated. So just find your own special angle to your drag or to your streams and go for it as much as you can. I hope that makes sense. It can be difficult. It can be daunting. I started streaming nearly 10 years ago. And every single day, people are like, oh my gosh, Queen, you look amazing. I've never seen you before. Follow. And it's like, I'm still establishing myself in many ways at times. And a lot of people look up to me as the inspiration, but I'm trying to shoot for the stars. I like these transitions. Okay, I want to go place that bat on the wall. Oh, thank you for the Gigantify Emu with a Perm. Yeah, I think it's all about throwing yourself at your passions. And the biggest, most important part is to enjoy yourself, because that's what gravitates and makes you... That's what makes people gravitate to you, and it gives you magnetism, is when you are being authentic in some sort of fashion. Whether it's you're doing something you're passionate about, or you're having a lot of fun playing a game, or doing whatever it is you do. I think it applies to a lot of different things. Okay, let's put the bat, and we will be back at the chess if you have any ideas, Recreation at Tion. Yeah, Chris, it's really nice. You just keep putting yourself out there, having a good time, and I think people will like it. Gaga in DTI is crazy. I love the one where she has, it looks like her promo images for the Mayhem Ball. It's like the straight bang with like a little flip here, and it's long, dark hair with like a white outfit. It's so pretty. Oh, wait, I remember a train somewhere. We take the model train. Is that in the, I think that's in the Is that in the garage? I know I saw that somewhere. Okay, Recreation Ation, if you have any thoughts, I'm listening. Also, Emu with a Perm and anybody getting into content creation, it is so... It's like indescribably daunting when you first start out because you're starting from nothing, trying to build yourself up. And so patience and keeping it fresh and keeping it fun is the most important thing. If you make it a grind, you will get burnt out and you will give up. You need to make it worth your while. You need to be excited. You need to be happy and have a good time. And you need to celebrate your small wins. And the small wins will become bigger wins. And the bigger wins will become huge wins. You just keep doing your thing. Do not give up. Does anyone have any thoughts about chess? Hi, Fire Lemon. How are you? Porter, thank you so much for the roses. Tammy, thank you for your awesomes. So, Recreation Ation said, let's solve chess game. And I am curious if anyone has any suggestion. Soren, if you've got thoughts, please, you can give us the first 2 moves and see if we could figure it out. Move the bishop by your king to 2 right, 2 up. So here. No, that's left. 2 right here. Oh! Oh my gosh, that's it? That was so simple. That was so incredibly simple. I'm going to be sick. I'm going to become sick. What do I combine the burst mod with? The camera, of course. There we go. I equipped the camera bag and can carry 2 more items. Okay. Well, we did it. Survival mod, or camera mods. Some items can be used to modify your camera. Only 1 camera mod can be active at one time. To use it, choose Add Mod from the camera interact menu in your inventory and then choose the item you'd like to mod the camera with. If you'd like to remove the mod at any point, just choose Remove Mod from the interact menu. But you will need to have space in your inventory for it. All right. Sounds good. This little in-between area is so calming and nice. The design of this game, I like it. Yeah, it's so nice. And you can play it with like Resident Evil 4 camera style or the fixed camera. I had to have the fixed camera. I love it. Okay, so where are we off to now? The train. Okay. I think it's in the garage. I remember seeing it somewhere. Hi, Alice. Alice Art Trippin'. The hot pink blush, black fit, platinum blonde look sickening. Thank you. This blush was recommended by Minx Queen, and I absolutely think it's so stunning. Yes, it's right here. Oh my gosh, I remembered. Whee! I like the sound effect when you solve a puzzle. Where are you going? We picked something up from the little tunnel. Will you take the padlock key? Wait, where was there a padlock? Oh, in the backyard. In the backyard. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, we are in it to win it. We got it. House down boots. NYX Buttermilk Blushes rule. I did a little ad for them. I was a hired model at the beginning of June. And they sent me a few of them, and they sent me the very, very neutral ones, and I thought they were nice. I liked them, but they're not colors I would reuse. But this one, oh my gosh, it is so pretty. I'm gonna be wearing it. Completely agree, the blush is a certified full gag. So pretty. Red back here. There's something on the bench, but the static has created a barrier I can't get through. Oh. Will you take the garden photo? Or a photo I found in the neighborhood. I can't make out what it is, but I feel sad looking at it. I don't know if I should be killing them. Take that! Well, they're dead. Well, I found a picture. What I use it for? Mystery. Mysterious. That's the one you're wearing it right now. Fierce. It's such a pretty one. I have to be honest. Looking at the lineup, this is the one I would choose. But looking at it in the pan, I probably wouldn't think twice. But on... Love it. I added a little bit of MAC shimmer on top. I do have the NYX pink highlighter. I want to try it with that. How are your worms? Thank you so much for asking, Hebe. Hi, Hebe Buffet. My worms are very nice. Loving, obsessed. We've done a lot, so I'm going to save again. I feel like this game doesn't seem to be judging me on how many saves I have. Maybe it will at the end, but I don't care. We're not going for the best score. We're just doing it up and making it work, you know? NYX Buttermilk blushes are nice. Yeah, they're quite nice. It makes me want to look at the... So, I've shared it on stream before, but I've got a little box of PR and sponsored makeup that, like... It's not makeup I look forward to using, but I have it there in case I get sponsored or get an opportunity or need to feature the brand in some kind of way, whatever. So I've got, like, a little box... And I've got NYX in there, Charlotte Tilbury, Trixie Cosmetics, probably other brands, but just like options that are there in case I need to pull from a specific brand. And it's not makeup that I just like have at my station that I wear on the daily, if that makes sense. And so when they sent me some things, I kept the liner, I kept the eyebrow pencil and the eyebrow marker. I kept one of the highlighters, and those are just like in my drawers of like options on the daily. But then I made a little pile in that box. But now it makes me want to look at that box again and like, do I want to try some of this again? Okay, so candle. Oh, at the baseball field, there's a fucking candle on our way. It just goes to show you truly have to test it on skin to get a good idea of the product. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, There's so much makeup out there. There's so many options, and you truly don't know something until you try it on. I mean, that's why stores like Sephora, Ulta, MAC, you know, places that sell makeup, department stores, they have testers there for a reason. You don't know till you try it out, till you give it a little swatch. Swatcherella. Let me look at this. Is this anything? The house inside is wrecked. This is the place down the street that got robbed when I was a kid. It kept me up scared for weeks. Huh. PB, are you gonna play this game? Are you having a nice Friday? Where did I find my earrings? I made these. So my friend Drag Trashly, I sent her a 3D file and she 3D printed them. It was a file I found on the internet. I think I bought it, but maybe I didn't buy it. I can't recall. I can't recall if it was just freely given out or if I bought it, but I got a tooth, an actual 3D scanned tooth of a person's tooth. And I sent her the file and the dimensions I wanted, and then she 3D printed them, sent them to me, and then I rhinestoned the shit out of them. Aren't they fun? Little sparkly ear, teeth, little molars. So what do I do with this? Why is that a different color guy? There's a candle inside, but I can't quite reach it through the bars. Okay, what if I kill them? Hey, bada bada. Hey, bada bada. Oop. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Okay, well. Hopefully they keep their damage. You never noticed the rhinestones? Yeah, they sparkle. And she was, Trashly is such a sister. I've had her 3D print a few things for me when I'm like, I need this. I have a specific idea. And she paints them. Like, she was like, I can paint this for you. I can make it look all pretty for you. So when you get it, you can just wear it. And I was like, no. I have like a whole thing that I'm doing. But like, she's 3D printed me bear trap earrings and perk earrings from Dead by Daylight, and she has always painted them. It's just so sweet. She's just such a star. That's cool how it has like a little trail that chases you. Show me your teeth. Hi, Cody. Okay, we're gonna get some ammo for our camera. Mexi, did you beat this game? How far did you get? If not. Also, y'all, Miss Evolicious, has been playing Resident Evil Classique, and I am obsessed. Every day I check in on Evo. Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, the OG ones, the remakes. She's playing them all. It's crazy. Oop. It is so wild. It is so gnarly, and I am having so much fun. It's been amazing. To just beat Resident Evil Code Veronica today, it's litty titty in there. Gorillas, yes. Can we get a shout out for Evo? E-E-V-O-H. Hi, Blood Moon. Claudia with 41 months. Hi, Claudia. How are you, Claudia? Okay. Hopefully 24 is enough ammo. I don't want to use all of it. But it seems like those ones are colored. Like the last time I went against a red one, it was necessary for the storyline. So I think the red one we have to kill. Because all these other ones are blue. If they're unimportant, they're blue. If they're red, they're important. I'm noticing. A feat many of us have done beating Resident Evil Code Veronica with a star. Oh, not many of us? You've never beaten Code Veronica? You have to. It's so camp. It's one of the most camp of all Resident Evils. Dear, I have a new feature. Yes, the purple app wants you to knock on my door. It's because I favorited you because we were having share chat the other day. Please don't knock, though. Please don't knock on the back door. This isn't, you're not allowed right now. I am very busy. Yay! Damn it. It doesn't seem important. Oh! Damn. Okay, well, I've misassessed the situation. Thank you for considering me a favorite of yours, of course. It's me, Holly, who famously streams once every 2 years. It won't open. Damn. This is not an ideal place to have a baseball field, like with the wall here. Oh. Oh, this is a puzzle, everybody. A bada bada, a bada bada. Oh, 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 oh. Pray for me. Damn it. We probably have to do this. Oh, maybe not. That one's staying lit. That one's staying lit. It would be cool to get a live notification once every 2 years. Absolutely. Do you have to kill them on the bases? No, it seems like you have to do them in the right order. But I think I tried this order just now. Huh. Did I not try this order? Oh, maybe you have to do it fast enough. Maybe I was too slow. You're so funny, please don't go bald. Thank you. Not planning on it, but, you know, you never know. Maybe maybe it's timed. Yay! It was timed, y'all. A candelabra, it's cemented in place. The wick looks burnt but usable. Pierce. You can be bald and funny, but I'm biased. Yeah, you're right. Trixie Mattel is bald and funny. Candle is lit. It feels like something changed, but not here. Okay, okay, we've lit all the candles. Maybe. I think you're nice. Love Trixie! Exclamation mark Trixie. I think you have to take the bases in order. That seems right, Lonnie. Yeah. We've done it. Just casually, carefully, quietly running down the road. I don't know what the burst mode does. Not a clue. Maybe if I hold the button, it like delivers several shots. Hi, Santino. Welcome. I like that sound. So satisfying. I think we've completed the first major puzzle. Oh, that one's red, but the last red one did nothing for me, so we're letting them be. All right, 3 candles are lit. Yay. And now the door is unlocked. Wait. We have to go back. We have to go back. Hi, Josh MTG. Welcome. Oh, that was odd. That was peculiar. Let's go back. Burst mod will allow you to take 3 pictures at a time, which will help with dealing quicker damage. Cute. Okay. This is already so expanded from the demo. The demo had a little bit of this, but it was like a snapshot of it. And, get it? Because she's got a camera. Woo! Sorry. Yeah! We did it. Bitch! So freaking fake. That actually missed, you'll find. What a cheap shot. Why are we in Leary's? Were we in what looked like a hospital? Maybe? That was an apartment building. And now this is a funeral home. Oh, do you mean the snow outside? There is some snow at Leary's. I usually think of Ormond with snow, though. Oh, that one hallway. Right. I see. It comes for all. The recliner next to the fireplace that made the ear-piercing squeak is in the now silent living room, the side of the house where the truck rots under the moss-laden tarp, the garden that no longer blooms. Our graves don't just lie in cemeteries, they surround us, and our homes are the hosts. So wherever you are, know it's never too far, and remember, one day you will find all the places you loved filled with ghosts. Well, that's depressing. At a funeral home, shouldn't we be celebrating life, not being like, well, we'll all die, you know, give up now. That's nuts. That's nutty. Honey, that's nutty. Why are you at my work, please? Auntie, not every funeral home is where you work, okay? A lot of people die. Not just Canada. Put that on your gravestone. I seem to be seeing these clocks all over the place lately. Grandfather clocks? Grandfather clock. I am limping. I need some help. All landscapes and portraits. Normal, boring paintings. Is your funeral home this boring, Auntie? All of us employees think like that. We'll all die. Why even bother? Ooh. Auntie, do you work here? Does this look familiar? I need a hub. Headed back to work. Take care, Jonathan. Have a fun time. I climb in. I really do. Okay. I really want a health item. Really wants a health item, please. Auntie, do you climb in the casket at the start of your shift? A grandmother clock is a smaller version of a grandfather clock. Oh, how cute. Journal entry 2. Okay, this is all wrong. These are places I lived, or where terrible things happened to me, or my loved ones, but they're all twisted and wrong. And those things chasing me, they kind of look like me. Are they angry ghosts? Is one of them Mom? Ugh, it's not like I expected this to be easy, but this is another level. It's too late to turn back now, though. real. We're on another street. I'll remind you we saw a spider climbing around a giant spider on the highway earlier. Oh. Curious. Do they lock automatically, Auntie, or do you open them after they've been shut from the inside? No lock. Most dead people don't need to be locked into their casket. Thrift store. Reminds me of one I like to go to back home. Okay, cute. I've been watching a little bit of King of the Hill, and there was one episode where Hank and Dale and Boomhauer and Bill, they all become firefighters because there weren't enough firefighters. They needed volunteers because their like flagship best firefighter died. Okay, I can't remember how he died. Maybe a heart attack or something. But they're all volunteer firemen, and they're having a funeral for the deceased firefighter, but they're all so dysfunctional, like working together. And so they're carrying the casket because they're like the firefighters, like sending him off, carrying the casket, like respectfully. And Dale is like, I can't touch the casket because it's cursed. You can't touch a casket or you become cursed by the dead or whatever. So he's like pretending to hold it, but not actually holding it. And they're all bickering, like, you need to carry it. You need to distribute the weight. Like, it's not, like, it's too heavy. And then they end up dropping the casket. And 3 of them fall in. And I forget which one, but, like, the casket is stuck on something. And the door flies open. And the guy's legs are flopped out. And I think it's Dale, but, like, he's trying to hold on, not fall into the hole. And he's grabbing the dead guy's legs, and he ends up pulling the pants off of the guy's legs and then falls into the hole. And I think the body falls down there. It was cray-cray. It was... I feel like King of the Hill isn't usually like cartoon slapstick comical, but it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. I loved it. I was obsessed. I like replayed that scene. I was like, this is unbelievable. It's usually a little bit more based in reality than that. This place looks familiar. I can't remember what it was though. We've been here. No getting through this door. Mama, this is so empty. What are sundries? Sundries? Upholsterer's sundry. What does that mean? Are they at least comfortable? Famously, the dead are dead. They don't need to be comfortable per se, but it would be nice if it was comfortable in a casket. If I ever get out of here, I need to remember to pick up the groceries on my way back. Okay, we're gonna go grocery shopping. Hi, Chad.
Hi.
Right there.
Are things running okay?
Everything seems okay.
Are you on this one?
Yes.
Not this one.
Not that one.
Is it not working? Or you just didn't try it?
No, it froze today.
Oh, that's good.
But I haven't tried the cord yet. I was like, let's try it one more time.
Well.
I had it up while I was doing my makeup and it froze. So we know that that's messed up.
Hi.
Your head is cut off.
Hi. Okay, I'm gonna go eat now. Bye.
Bye, Chad. Wait. Wait. Bye, Chad.
Bye.
You know.
Okay.
That's gone. Chad's gonna go get in a casket. And I'm gonna lock it. Are you saying I have a big face on T? Mm-hmm. Not very inviting. What are we going for here? So there are some doors. So I guess I'll keep checking the doors just in case. Well, this looks nice. Oh, I feel like maybe I've been here before, but the door won't budge. Okay. Huh. We're flailing about. It's true. There's a light here. Maybe that means I go in here. I wish that it showed me as a dot so I knew like which doors I should be checking here. Oh, we can go in here. It looks like there's insides to here. Yay! Come on, health kit. Oh, this is good. Yay. Oh. Oh my god. That did nothing. Well, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Well, there we go. It just changed the color of my caution. That's insane. Oh wow, that's empty. Oh, we can see bookshelves here. So I guess that's an allusion to that being a save room. All right. Okay, safe room. Wait. Okay, I started there. So then after this turn, that's another door I can go into. Okay, that save room, let me see the perspective of where I'm going. The door's latched on the other side. Damn it. Okay. I like this game, y'all. It's cute. So then we turn here. There's nowhere to go at the end of the street, but maybe there's an item. Items. Items. Nope. It just shows me that the highway is floating. All right. I love the camera angles that they decided on. That's so cool. The moon. The highway is Alice coded? Yeah, floating around.
Brain, trying to figure out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid. My whole family. Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memories so foggy. I think we came to visit distant family. I remember playing in a warehouse and getting in trouble. It was so long ago. I can't.
She's having a monologue off.
Details.
Okay. So then at the fork in the road, we can go left or right. We'll go this way first. A truck with nothing to do. Big ass fog isn't helping our sense of direction, I fear, but I love this game so far too. Yeah, it's such a vibe. It's vibing out. It's a vibe. It's vibey. Ooh, Shutter. There's so much work gone into this game with all the small details and the callbacks to OG games. Absolutely. They were in some sort of warehouse. Warehouse. It's called Warehouse. We're at the Amazon Shipment Center. Oh, do you think this will unlock that second story door? Oh my gosh, this place is fucking huge. Oh, that's a blue door. That probably goes over to the street. Running. Ooh, is that a crowbar? I want that. Unlocked. Absolutely. Period poo. Huge warehouses like this are so creepy. This sure is needlessly large. what people say about my ass. Oh. Right. A needlessly large enemy as well. Wow. Oh, I can push that. Well. I didn't think to save, because I had used that antiseptic. I needed to push it, I think. Well. When was the last time we saved? I don't think we've done that much. I don't think we can speedrun everything we've done. That just teaches me I should save every single time. Okay, we're just gonna... Yeah, we've got the picture, so we're done with the family home. Just in case, I'm gonna touch that. Hi, Lurch. Lurch, you should play Heartworm. Let's just check the baseball fields to burst fire. Okay, we're just gonna check to make sure that we've... Yeah. I don't think that we finished. Oh, but we don't have to fight. We don't have to fight. We don't have to fight. So we're gonna really quickly do the baseball field, grab, light the candle, and then run over to where Auntie works. Let me play Murder House for the first time again. I love Murder House. Did you play the whole aftermath too? After the credits? The epilogue is nice. It really is. Excuse me, sir. Here's. What do you mean you don't need to use it right now? Oh god. Well. That could have been better, but it's okay. We did what we needed to do. I want my fucking pizza lunch. God damn it, Dana. I want my lunch. I love that game. I wish that Pacamba would make like a spiritual successor, because that's some of their best work. Some of their absolute best, in my opinion. Power Drill Massacre is freaking fantastic as well, in my opinion, but it doesn't quite... The difficulty's a little bit, it sets a... It sort of prices out a certain fan base, if that makes sense. The difficulty is a bit too high. You like the dolly camera, IDK, if I can do the first person games. I think you could certainly appreciate the first person games. Nun Massacre is scarier than Stay Out of the House, in my opinion. And it's also a little more unforgiving. I think you could do Stay Out of the House. I think you just have to be in the right mindset. You'd have to prepare yourself mentally. Muggy, hi infrared love. We're getting muggy in here, honey. You like all this? You can suffer from me, I guess. I think that it would be worth playing. Not just for the community, but for you. You'd feel so accomplished. And I think you'd appreciate the aesthetic. Just a bit difficult. Uh-oh. Keeping my distance, keeping my distance. Possum! Wow. We ate that. We did it up. I love her wounded state limp. She's God, what do they call it? Like when ska music plays and you're just skipping. Is it called moshing? Have you uploaded old VODs of your Puppet Combo gameplay streams on YouTube? No, I need to. I do have it. I do have it. It's just been a bit of a... It's been a lot to tackle. But it is on my to-do list. Is it skanking? That sounds right. That sounds right, Lurch. Blinky blinky. Lullaby books. I'm not familiar with pogoing. Y'all, I ordered my Factor 75. I'm so excited. There's a 3-cheese mac and cheese. I'm gonna freak out. Hello.
She likes her new fountain.
You set up her fountain. Grab her.
This is a new fountain.
Leia got a new fountain, everyone. My little fountaineer.
She's like...
Come into the TikTok shot. Hey, baby. She's nice. She's nice. She got a new fountain. Is that Leia? Chad, is that Leia?
No, this is like a bar.
Chad, will you do me a favor? Ah. No, that makes sense. Isn't she nice with her toe beans, Crazy? Love her. Isn't she such a star? Leia is my baby. Leia is my everything. She's my life. Hi, Yuki. Love Acacia Forgot. She's gorge. Love her use of blush. Since she loves the sink, of course, she would love the fountain. Cats love running water. She already had a fountain before. It's just she had gotten she'd lost interest in it at times. And she was due for an upgrade. We had that one for several years. So she has a brand new fountain and it's really pretty. And I'm so happy that Chad set it up and she loves it. We're limping along. We're gonna heal. Acacia's Nog is my favorite of the season 17 girls. Me too. I feel like they pay her dust, honey. I feel like they pay her dust. Like the first episode, they set the scene, they set the tone that like people are like, oh my gosh, she's so crunchy, she's so rough, and like the fans just believed it. I don't think that's true. I think she's gorgeous. I'm so mad that I didn't get to meet her at Gaming Award.
Sorry, here I come, but I don't.
Hi, Chad. Chad is passing through.
Mean. I'm like a ghost. That's good.
Oh, that's the cord you sent me. You're just like, what is this? I want this. All right. We're back to where we were, and we have done a safety save.
I've been racking my brain, trying to figure out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid. My whole family. Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory's so foggy. I think we came to visit distant family.
I like the camera angles here.
Playing in a warehouse and getting in trouble.
Oh, that's why we go into a warehouse.
It was so long ago.
Because we're playing in a
I'm
warehouse.
just making up the details.
Cinematic camera. Agree. Okay, so we go in here, and then we get attacked. Let me explore before I go up there. Maybe there's something. Oh, we need to find an axe. Oh, a crowbar. That's why we need the crowbar. Okay. Sounds good. Seems nice. Seems great. We have a mission. We know what's up. We're going to do it. Ooh. Running as fast as we can. Do you think we'll make it? I guess I should have unlocked that and then saved. But we don't plan to die, right? If we die, though, we're gonna have another save. Sorry. Let there be boxes. Thank you. I'm magic. Oh, I guess I didn't push it. We're just running along, I guess. Yeah. Okay, we survived that. That's the second chase sequence we've had in this game. Pretty fun, pretty cool. These big, wide, open areas are fabulous. Give me the crowbar. Yes. Woo! We did it. Lurch, you would be obsessed with this game. This would be your game of the year. This would be the new Crow Country in your life. I think. I will say Crow Country had a little bit more of an identity to me thus far, but this is definitely giving classique, very well done and well considered retro references. We're prying off the boards. I don't know why we're doing this. Because to me, it would be like, oh, we find the crowbar and then we go in here and then we pry it and then we go out here. But we just got the crowbar to escape the place that we willingly went ourselves. But I guess maybe we're using the crowbar elsewhere in addition. I'm not sure. I mean, it better be that way, because why else would we have even gone in here? I hate to be straight leaning, but nothing is beating Death Stranding 2. Sure. Straight leaning is wild. I gotta say, Chad was playing Death Stranding 1, and I could not have been less interested, but I realize that it is interesting to some people. And to that I say, good for you. My interests don't appear interesting to people generally, or appeal to many. So it's just like personal preference. I'm gonna get some sleep now. Good night, Chris. Have fun with GTI this weekend. I will see you later. Have a good night. Okay, we must be using the crowbar somewhere here, right? It's jammed, but the other door looks like I might be able to open it. Ooh, going into a bus. Like, ooh, like in Resident Evil 2. I don't think I'll need this anymore. You don't want to keep your crowbar? That's crazy. Thank goodness these characters know better than me, because I would be like, I'm going to keep that for the rest of my life. I'm going to keep a crowbar up her ass. This looks like a great place to be attacked by a bug. Like in Resident Evil Outbreak. Mama. Mama, watch out. Mama, your pointy boob's in trouble. Run away! For fuck-ass Bob. Oh, there's a spider looking at you. Ew. Yeah, she has a... Oh. Oh, wow. She has a garage door happening. And I do too, actually. I just put a stick shadow all over lash line to brow bone. Lash line to, eyebrow, I mean. Oh, my goodness. The Jurassic Park 2? I'm obsessed with this scene in Jurassic Park 2. Julianne Moore on the breaking glass was my identity when I was a child. Wow. Yes. Definitely Lara Croft. The pointy polygons, absolutely. Yay! Oh wow. Uh-oh. Ew, it's gross. Uh-oh. Ah! Ew! Oh, they're bursting. The Furious Piano, I don't know, maybe I'm off base, but it reminds me of Parasite Eve. Did that have Furious Piano? Oh. Not her ass. Oh! Oh, I'm dying tonight. Thank you, Chatty. Chad brought me water. It's nice. Fuck spiders, kill it with fire. Spiders are nice. They eat other pests, but yes. Oh! They are gross. Have you played the newer Alice game yet? No, not yet, Tay. This is a brand new game that we were provided, so we're giving this a go. Okay, we're just gonna run because we're gonna be attacked by the little spiders, I believe. Yep. Ah! piano is wild. Oh my god. Die, please. Uh-oh, okay. I still don't know what these do. I really need to quit. Why do I have 13 cigarettes? It's giving a little bit of Clock Tower, because the little girl plays the piano furiously. Ew. They're so nasty! Oh my god. Yes! The piano is over. The piano has been retired. Ooh, it dropped a drawing. A child's drawing. Neighborhood page has been added to your inventory. Oh, bearded drag. Read a book. Bearded drag has been recognized within the gaming industry. Personally, I think it's valid. Wow, a full body shot? Oh, we're back here. Luca Wolf is raiding. Welcome, Raideers. Welcome, Raideers. My name is Deer. Let's play What You Fear. We're playing some Heartworm. I'm loving. I'm having such a good time. How was your stream? How's it going? What were you up to? Did we play more chess? Oh. Not right now. You did DBD and some League. Fierce. That's really nice. Did it heal me? No, it didn't. That's horrible. That's nastful. Neighborhood page. A very old page torn from a large book found in the neighborhood. Oh, I probably put that into the book in the center. And it'll unlock a door, maybe? For a new area? Yes! Very curious to check this game out. I have been loving it. It is so Silent Hill, Fatal Frame, Resident Evil. It's a complete love letter to all of the late 90s, early 2000 horror games. It's just been such a joy. I feel like I don't... Do I need these cigarettes? What do these cigarettes do? I'm just like afraid I'm gonna need them. I'll put that away though, for now. We're gonna save after that boss fight, baby. I love that it shows her like a little webcam of herself at the computer. So cute. I'm a puss, so I don't play super scary games. I wouldn't say that this is super scary, but it's definitely creepy. It has a creepy vibe. I'm loving it so much. I hope you had a fierce stream, Luca Wolf. If you want to hang out, feel free. If you need to de-stream and pop away and lurk, you do that. Either one you need to do, you do it. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope y'all and your Raideers had a fierce time over there, and you are in for a joy if you like retro and retro-inspired gaming, because I'm loving Heartworm. I think it is such a slay. See you later, Tay. Good night. Ooh. A farm? Ooh. Hmm. Maybe a forest? It's pretty. What is this? The new Dead by Daylight level? The Walking Dead one where it's just like a piece of a building for no reason? What's going on? What's the truth? This is giving Deadly Premonition. I love Deadly Premonition. Crow Country, Winter Arcadia. I loved Crow Country. 100% recommend. And this is getting there as well. This reminds me a little bit of Fear Factor. No, not Fear Factor. Fear Effect. But I've never played that one. So I don't know it personally. What the hell was that thing? Are you gonna get the little crow plushie, Lurch? This is pretty. Wow. A little book. How heavy the days are, Herman Hesse. How heavy the days are, there's not a fire that can warm me, not a sun to laugh with me, everything bare, everything cold and merciless, and even the beloved. Clear stars look desolately down, since I learned in my heart that love can die. Okay, depressed. Okay, depression session.
My grandfather used to take me hiking here as a kid. I kept coming on my own after
You
he
got the one with the
passed.
pumpkin. Cute.
It
Hilltop,
was a grounding
absolutely.
experience. Something
I need to
get
play
me
Crow
out of my
Country
own
again.
head. My memories here are good, for the most part, but I stopped hiking here after some bad ones.
She's going through it. Joy! Would you still love me if I was a heartworm? For real, for sure. Absolutely. Hi, Joy. Joy, thank you so much for 87 months. That is cray-cray. That is so long. That is so long. Wow. Hi, Joy. What are you up to today? Die Cat, hi. The blush eats diva. Ah, Lily, isn't it so cute? Survey the stars. Cetus. Ancient Greek sea monsters known as Cetus were terrifying abominations, sometimes described as serpents with the head of a boar, other times as whale-like creatures with wide, massive tails. All descriptions of them imply their size was behemoth. Larger than the largest ships, their heads alone spanning over an estimated 50 meters. Sort of cute. Sort of sweet. That's my friend. It's like a piggy mermaid. Love her. Okay, so that's Cetus. Are we gonna meet her? Makeup always slays, but I love this blush with the hair in particular. Thank you so much, Ulele. I also love the blush. Very obsessed. This looks like a painting, a matte painting. These first-person transitions are everything to me. Wow. I am so obsessed. Ooh. The low frame rate water. Oh my gosh, the little fishes! How cute! Oh, I can run on the rocks. Oh, and with the fishy. Oh! Oh my god! Not this. Help me, please. Help me, please. Help me, please. Knock, knock. Locked with an old padlock. Oh my. You can't come up here, can it? It doesn't know stairs. Oh. Oh no. That is alarming. This is really well done. What retro gamers love all in one. Agreed. back. Oh! Shocking. Riveting. Undeniable. Hi, St. Iris. I'm usually unshakable, but that was alarming. The trail ends here, and the trees get pretty dense. I'll just stick to the path. Okay. Health. That's not enough. What even is that? A wolf or boar hybrid? It definitely looked like a wolf with like plants growing on it, maybe? Tentacles? I don't know. It was concerning, either way. You missed a jump scare. It wasn't a jump scare, it was just the enemies were learning. They were learning. They knew how to get me, eventually. This is how I run Josh Arrows. You might need to stretch your legs, baby. Hello. You're... Uh-oh. Gag. What is going on in this forest? It's cursed. Is this on Steam? Yes, I believe I got it through Steam. It was hashtag provided. Maybe if I don't look at her. Maybe it's like a maybe it's like the angels in Doctor Who or whatever. Like I don't approach her. Oh wait, it's the opposite. If you're not looking at them, they approach you. You have to keep looking at them. Okay, well, in any case, we got away.
I remember coming to this lookout on a field trip to learn about the stars.
Okay.
At first, the vastness of it all was scary. But as I got older, it became reassuring.
Gosh, the
Our
heavy
existence,
breathing cat is my
improbable as it
favorite.
is, seemed to me like a miracle in itself. But that wonder faded over time. These days, I don't feel the same about the stars or anything, really.
She's so fucking emo. Mama. Maybe, I don't know. Get some fast food. Just for a minute. Just for a fleeting happiness. Survey the stars, Andromeda. Andromeda is known tragically for being laid forth as sacrifice to the gods by her mother, Cassiopeia. Her unfortunate story is a classic example of the lack of agency humanity has in history and the grander scheme of the universe. Through no doing of her own, she went from being forced to marry her uncle to being chained to the rocks for her mother's mistakes, and finally forced to marry Perseus after he saved her from Cetus. Oh. Cetus, whatever. Is that in the War of the Titans? Is that in the Titans movie? What the fuck is her story? She marries her uncle and then is chained to a rock, and then she is forced to marry Perseus? And her full tits out? Like, whoa, what is going on over there? And then she's just 2 lines? She doesn't even get a nice constellation. She's just 2 lines? Ew. Well, let's find her. Well, that's a sperm. Oh, there she is. Love her. Oh, Andromeda. Which is the other one we found? Perseus. That's it, Cetus. Cassiopeia. Hydra. That's funny how the the texture changes slightly. That's wild. Pisces. Hercules. Cepheus. Okay, well, I don't know. There's clearly a puzzle at work here. Oh, this is fun. Let's go over here. I thought Pisces was the two fish. Who knows? Who knows? It's a mystery. I think Greek mythology, they just be making stuff up. Hunter, they do seem like weeping angels or something. We're not gonna get close to her. We're gonna just mind our biz. What the hell is... Wait. Wolf. What is happening over here? An old rusty chain wrapped around the handle. Still too strong to break with my bare hands. We're avoiding the doggy. There's another statue woman here. We're gonna just sneak past. Minding our biz. The crowbar sounds good right about now. Canister, I know. I can't believe she threw out the crowbar. Like, who does that? Oh. Sorry, puppy. At least Greek mythology has cool made-up stuff and lots of queer stories as well. I mean, it's nothing if not interesting. Flowers! Ooh! Pretty. Well, that's not pretty. That is bad. This poor doe. I remember finding her just like this in the woods one day. It's why I stopped coming here. There was a buck standing over her as if in mourning. I wonder what happened to him. How sad. Oh my god. Well, she's dead. Once upon a time, this was probably a nice kitchen. Maybe. The wood is rotten and swollen shut. It won't budge. Just looking around. Nature reclaims everything in the end. She's a pessimist slightly. Oh, possum! Absolutely. Will you take the film? 69, nice. Nothing of use here. I wonder what the possums mean. What specific shade is the NYX blush you are wearing again? I would like to gift it to a friend here. This is the My Butta Half. My Butta Half. The hot pink. Isn't it so cute? Oh wow. Oh. Sorry, puppy, you can lay with the deer. Do I like possums? I do. I do. I think they're cute and I think they're nice. And I've seen them before because I'm from the East Coast and they would just walk up on your deck, walk up into your yard and poke around. And if there were a recent mother, they'd have little babies on their backs. I lived right next to a little forest, so you'd see possums and raccoons and the occasional deer, but it was like a small forest in a way, so we didn't see deer that often. They would have to like come from another forest and come to our little like piece of forest. Switch marker. Switch marker. Okay, if I came from the house. Yeah, that's where I'm going. Okay, I see. I'm going here. Yeah, that's the house. So bad with directions sometimes. Oh, here we go. Here's. Don't know what the fuck that's doing, but hey. I need health so bad. So... I guess I'll go this way. A raccoon sometimes comes from my bedroom window, sometimes like a couple times a year. How cute! Uh-oh. Hi, Barry. Can I just like avoid them? Oh. That looked like it was an item to pick up, maybe not. So many books. The titles are illegible. Okay, we're avoiding those ladies. Limping your way to town, exactly. The inside of the basin is stained with a dry, deep red coat of something. It smells terrible. Okay. God, I need health so bad. And I'd like to mix the antiseptic with, I can't remember, with bandages or something? Oh. Yes! Absolutely. Cheers. Sometimes you can manifest in mana breast, you know? As someone on the East Coast, I can confirm that I had one on my back porch once. When you're on the East Coast, possums get very curious, but if you scare them, they freeze. It's actually sort of cute when they play dead. They're like, you know what? I'm over it. Not sure what the significance of this thing is. What are these? They're so gross. Real. We're gonna just avoid them once more. Just sneak by. Came face to face with the baby possum and we both just froze and stared at each other. Just ah. So cute. Maze. Oh. Yay. Oh, I like this PNG of a bush. Huh, I didn't find that little, like, offshoot. Oh, here. Oh, cute. I freaking knew something would be there. Games like this love to have little secrets. And then I guess we'll continue over to that other place that we could have gone. This is a very big area. The apartments area, like the suburbs, it didn't feel like it gave us that many options of places to go. But this feels like huge. We're looking around the whole entire forest here. Oh, we've been here actually. No, maybe we have, but haven't. Survey the stars, Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia, Andromeda's mother and the queen of Ethiopia, has a mysterious past. She is most known for her claims that she and her daughter Andromeda were far more beautiful than the Nereids of the sea. Her hubris and vanity brought Poseidon to invoke the wrath of the sea monster Cetus on the kingdom of Ethiopia. She was so vain that Poseidon wanted to destroy her home? Who's in the wrong here? Pretty women being icons, or men being jealous of how pretty they are? Cassiopeia consulted a sage who foretold that the only way to subside Poseidon's wrath was to give her daughter as a sacrifice. Okay, well that's a bit much, girl. Left without options as her kingdom continued to be battered by the sea, she chained Andromeda to the rocks, offering her to Cetus. Damn, she's got her tit out too. It's like, you know what? Oh! So she's just a set of boobs, apparently. All right. Curious. Lots of jealousy. Yeah. Greek mythology, I think, is Greek mythology at its core is about mental health and how if you don't try to seek out resources, like maybe crazy shit will go down. I don't know. I feel like everyone could have done with some therapy. All the gods need therapy. This is nice. Will you take the water milky? Absolutely. If there was a boat, maybe I could use it to get around. That'd be nice. The music is beautiful. Use that as a boat, girl. This must be a save room. How is Heartworm? Is it nice? Chicken tikka, I love it. I love it. I think it's beautiful. This doesn't make any sense. Is this the same room as in that house? Well, yeah. Well, yes, it is. All the same book. The Greek gods were the worst parts of people at all times. Real. Don't know if I need those cigarettes. Curious about those cigarettes. Underbridge. Yeah, I think that the Greek gods were a lesson in that don't be like the gods, you know? Like, what are the sayings? Like, whatever is next to godliness. Well, don't be a god because they're fucked. They're fucking awful. Is this where I started? I just want to double check. I think this is. It's beautiful here. Wow. Nice little scenic route along the flowers. Yes, perfect. This is where we started. You look like my ex-boyfriend's mistress. Thank you so much. I do like to get the attention from the boys. Sorry about that. Can't help him. So beautiful and magnetic. The curse, really. Did I come this way? The music over here is weird. No, I don't think I've found this. Little boardwalks? Windmill. Or, not windmill, watermill? Yeah, watermills. They're not attached to anything, though. Switch marker. Wait. Okay, so I just travel. I did go that way. I briefly checked that area out. How many switch markers do I need to find? This is the third one. Overlook. Library. We did the switch marker. We did the switch marker. We did the switch markers. So that's 3 switch markers. Well, I guess we'll go into the watermill, right? The watermill house. They were made to give people something to focus, enjoy, take their mind off their daily lives and struggles while also having hidden messages within the wild and craziness of the tales. Right. It was like reading Reddit. It was like reading Am I the Asshole or Today I Learned. Like it was to fascinate and entertain while also teaching you something sometime. But it's really funny how different cultures used gods, because like the Christian cultures are like, be more like the gods. They're pure, they're beautiful, you're sinful, you're disgusting, you're horrible. Be more like Jesus. And then the Greek gods are like, damn, bitch, this shit's nuts. Isn't it wild? Don't be like them. Don't do that. Watermill key. Let's go in. Yes, we're going to toss it right on the ground. Littering is apparently okay in this world. A note? Hey? Watermill poem. Curate a memoir absolute, while those you love don't ever have a chance to read it. Ebb along with time, and in the end, we all become the tide. Give way to what will keep you. Fully youthful, undefeated, don't ever let them make you say goodbye. Ebb along with time, and in the end, we all become the tide. Forged in a world without reason or rhyme. Yeah, that didn't rhyme at all, bitch. Baby. Yay. I can see the waterfall through the window. Yab. Switch key. Okay. So that's C, D, E, F, E. Okay. Don't know what I'm looking at. I mean, is this a hint to what I'm meant to play? D, D, E, G, F, D, E, F. That must be it, right? D, E, G, F, D. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, it's just the capitals, because there's a lowercase y, and that wouldn't be included. Okay, well, I'm gonna type this down really quick. C, D, E. G, F, D, E. F. Let's see. So, oh, wait. There is an EB, a GB, E flat. Try the ebb. This one. Okay. Okay. So C, F, D. E, B, D, D, E, B. Soren, that's cool. D, D, E, B, G, F, D, E, B, F. Fierce! Okay. We did it, y'all. Woo! What is that? What's a clipboard? I wonder what that is. Well, we did it, y'all, and now it's playing the piano. Yeah, it's playing the song that's playing in the background. That's cool. Yeah, you were right about the EBs, St. Iris. That's nuts. Good for you. Thank you. Oh, I love these textures. It's so cool. All right, we're going into a mysterious cave. Oh no, ma'am. No thanks. Another one of these, the markers. What are they called? Switch marker. Looks like there was a cave in. Okay. I missed what you put in. Yeah, we put in the keys in the poem, but then a few of them were ebb, and that was an EB key, which is the black keys. We're in a mine. Oh. Miss Girl has something for me. Shit. Yay! That's it? Nuts. She fell the fuck apart. Alright, that's nice. I love the water reflection on the rocks. How pretty. That's a long ladder. Jesus, how long did that... Oh my gosh, that's a long ladder. Wow. Okay. An empty minecart. Can I ride it like Donkey Kong? Oh my god. Shit. Will you take the bolt cutters? Sure, but where do I use that, please? Oh, baby. Yay. She likes possums, I guess. Is she different? She's different. I'm not gonna mess with her, though. We have bolt cutters. Oh, we can get into the, like, the power station or whatever that was. Hi, Lappin. Lappin, I loved playing Peek with you last night. Thank you so much for having me. I know that in the past I haven't been the best teammate to you, due to technology reasons, but I appreciated you including me, and it was so much fun. I loved it so much. And Wales and Phoenix really ate that, and we were there for the ride, mostly. Okay. So... map is a little hard to read. Okay, I see. So that's the house, that's the cave, going this way. Can't recall where we needed to use this item, but I know we happened upon it, so... It was after we saw these monsters. I recall that we saw the monsters, that they were introduced to us here, and then we saw a second one as we continued through the forest. So we have to be going this way. You also ate lava. You ate so much lava. All you can eat. Lepin, are you streaming tonight? Dear, you should do braided hair on stream. I love braided hair sometimes. Oh, I did not mean to disturb her. She's mother. Lepin, this game is cool. I've seen you play some retro horrors, Dino Crisis, Resident Evil 3, and such as, and I do think that you might like this one. You've played Fatal Frame as well, right? Okay, so I'm not sure. So we found some pamphlets. I think I've searched everywhere. We did her. We did that thing. We did it. We did something. Yay! It was all the little boards we found. Yay. The combat of this looks very Fatal Frame. Absolutely. It's a little bit less particular than Fatal Frame, but it is similar. You're using a camera. It's sort of like Dread Out. Blood kit. Examine. A kit with a needle and vial for collecting blood. Okay. Good. Now, good to have. Yay. We're avoiding that bitch. There it is. This is where we need to be. Cool. Let me see. So that was the overlook. Yay. Cut with the bolt cutters. Here's. I'm sorry. 58. Array of lights, no buttons or anything I can interact with here. Huh. Hi, Clover. Our generator. Gray Morn with 15 months. Thank you so much, Gray Morn. Stay golden, dear, as always. Love your content. Thank you so much. Over a year together. Thank you so much. That is so nice. Santino, I love braided hair. Braided hair is so fierce sometimes. I wonder what I'm going for here. That doggy's nasty. So I guess maybe I shouldn't have been touching all of those switch markers. Like maybe it only needs to be certain ones. I'm thinking. Inactive, incomplete. So these are complete. And then these have something to them. Those cars look like a maze that I could get through. Maybe. Not. What's this way? I don't think I've been here. There's a boat! I should be able to use this to get to the other side of the river. Then do it, Diva. Then do it, work it, show me. Wow! Okay, we're exploring this area. That means that there's something I haven't found. I see. And then that's the dock, and that goes up there. Well, I haven't gone through that other entrance, I guess. So maybe I should just go see where that leads. The amount of space to traverse in this is wild. Yeah, it's very large areas. Was that a bear trap? I didn't see one. Did you see one? Puppy. Puppy. Not this. Oh my god. I'm being chased. This is a new area. The switch marker. Oh, Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis, y'all. Baby, we ate that. We ate that easy peasy, bitch. Let's go. No big deal. The music in this is fantastic. It is. Is there anything over there? Should I want to go over there? Probably figure out how. Push that a little. Hmm. Okay. The path just leads into more dense woods. Better head back. Mama, those are boxes. Baby, those are boxes. What do you mean? Wasn't sure if there was an item around here. Why even have this little area if there's no items for me? Do you think I'm trapped here? I better be able to push this. Why can't we just climb on the boxes? So true. She's dressed like Lara Croft. Why can't she? Oh my gosh, I was so worried I'd be locked in there. Yay. Wow, this whole place just for like that little marker, I guess? Exploring. So that means I'm not done here. Oh no, exploring means that I'm in that room. Okay. Exploring means I'm there. So now we check the map and see if it's finished over there. It is incomplete. So that's curious. That's concerning that it's incomplete. I must have missed something in there. But I want to check this and see if I've gotten all the witch markers. I do still see some red lights, though. Damn it. There's so many switch markers. There's really that many markers everywhere? Hi, Jenna. Huh. Well, there's 2 places I haven't been there. I guess I go take the boat and I go check this place I haven't been to. Okay. We continue moving along in the forest. It's going up by 14 each time, so there should just be 1 left. Ooh, canister. Come on, math. You better math it out. Couldn't be me. I see numbers and I'm like, well, I'll just keep adding until it solves itself. I've done a lot, so I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save just in case we're gagged, just in case something horrible happens. Don't know what this does. I'm gonna just shove it there. Well, that seems important, so maybe I'll keep it. Y'all, let's just do a mug check, huh? This blush is so good. Ooh. I love. Minx really like took us there, huh? So there is a place that we haven't completely explored yet. So, first of all, trying to orient myself. So, going this way is that way. So we go this way, I think. We go up the boardwalk and then we turn left. Wait. Does this just lead? This just leads to a previous area? Maybe it's just not on the wilderness map? Where does this lead? I think this just leads to a different area. That's why it doesn't have like a place on the map. Oh, we haven't been here. Okay. 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 Journal entry 3. If there was any doubt in my mind that this was not the afterlife, that has been laid to rest. It's useless to try to figure out what this place is, though. I have to use everything I have just to keep going. Whatever these monsters are, they're relentless, and that thing guarding the tome page almost took me out for good. If I know one thing for certain, it's that Mom isn't here. That doesn't matter anymore, though. I have to escape, but I'm not hopeful about my chances. This place isn't giving up either. All right. I like this like ripped up doorway that's placed onto a river or something. Wait. It says that there's 2 doors here. Assuming, yes. Yeah. Because I came from there, and then there's another door here? Oh, stairs. The stairs go straight into the water. I can't go down it like this. Okay, so I guess we can drain the water somehow? Good to know. Good to know. We're noticing. We're learning. Ooh, this is pretty. So calming, this music. Running up a little path here. What the hell is this? A marker! Wait, no. No other way to interact with it. Damn it, what are you? I thought you were a marker. Oh, it must be a oh, it's a dam! Oh. I was like, how are we gonna drain water from like a river? But it's because we have a dam. Damn, girl. I do have a blood kit. Where a set of scuba diving equipment when you need, I know, right? Or a dam. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we didn't even have to go through a door, technically. We just, like, went up the path long enough and it, like, transitioned. Has the forest burned down a little? Oh. This is deadly premonition. The dark heart of the wood, grotesque and petrified, lays hidden from the world a shell of what's inside. But if nature's bounty lends its soul and heaven's power makes it whole, those who search will doubt see the present, past, and what will be. Right. That's not what that says. That's not what that says at all. Cute. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I wanna. Oh! 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 The marker! Yay. How do I... Maybe I'll fight her. Hello? Why aren't you... Ma'am? What are you waiting for, huh? What are you waiting for? Why isn't she attacking me? What is going on? I can't tell what the fuck she has. A gigantic heart wedged between the roots of the tree, like they grew together. It's not beating, and there are tendrils. Veins may be sprouting out on both sides deep into the forest. It seems to be connected to this mechanism, and something is stuck inside, but it doesn't seem like there's any way to operate it. Okay, so, don't know what the hell is happening, but we found a basin, a bloody basin with tentacles growing from it, leading into the forest. And we also found the tendrils, the bloody roots, the red roots. They were also at the little power station. So I must have to do 2 things between those places, and then something happens over here. Good to know. Good to know. Hi, Cherry Noble. Cherry Noble. How are you? What's up?
All this beauty, fed by decay. I can never look at it the same again.
She's so emo. She is so freaking messed up. Okay, so... It looks like we've explored everywhere, so that makes me think... If I use my brain hole, that makes me think, if we go back there, that that's done. So... We're gonna go along the path and go down here and go to next to the safe room and take a boat. Thriving. Love that. Okay, so yes, this way, I believe. So we go over the bridge, then down the stairs, then go to the save room, then past the save room, we go to the boat, and that takes us over to the
Of course it's off-leash dogs.
Oh!
Can't escape them, even here.
Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Still with the, like, soft, pretty music, though. Do while she's, like, being ripped apart. And we're still in caution. We're not dead yet. So I imagine... we go over here, and maybe it's done. Maybe. Oh, it's 100. Wait. What'd that say? The veins... Okay, so we did it right. Wait, how do I get over there? Oh, I just go around the building. Okay, so I didn't read it fully, but it said something about the veins, so I assume I can go over to the basin and get some blood, I guess? Or something? The voice? More just being inconvenienced than anything. I know, as she gets thrown. She got bit and thrown. And she's just like, dogs off leashes? Wow, seen that before. Like, damn, okay. So... Thinking. So... We have to go to the library. library. We've explored this giant forest. We had to turn on the power. We've turned on the power. We go over to the library. It's doing something with a bloody basin. Oh! 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 Period. Period. No big deal. Fine. We go draw some blood. Absolutely, obviously. Wait. There's something here. Nope. Not a thing. Not a goddamn thing. We're still in caution. We're not dead yet. Mm-hmm. Something we can find on the notes in this game? Absolutely. Agreed. To feed to Grandpa? If he's hungry, sure. But no, I think we need to give it to the tree. I am obsessed with these, like, transition sequences. They are so freaking wonderful. Oh, God. Well, we're limping now. So, not great. Okay. So, I thought that there would be more blood here. I thought that turning that on would start to pump blood over here. Very much. Thank you so much for 7 months. I appreciate it. Welcome. I'm curious what those tentacles are doing now. Maybe they started doing something with the tree. Maybe they just didn't start doing something here. And use it on the deer. That's interesting. That is interesting, Canister. I had thought that actually, but then I was like, no. Why would I do that? But now I'm curious. Collected a blood sample using the kit. Not my favorite thing I've done so far. Yay! Canister, brainy. I was like, oh, that's bloody. Like, maybe I should take that blood. But then I was like, so focused on going over here. Wow, Canister, you did that. You worked that. You went there. Space Boy sent a hat and mustache. I don't know how long ago that was. Oh, Space BB. Sorry. Space BB, thank you so much for the hat and mustache. I appreciate it. Sorry, I missed it. I emptied the blood I collected into the basin. Now the veins are pumping. So we did two sets of veins are both pumping. So definitely that tree is getting the blood it needs. Totally. And that girl is gonna leave me alone. Olymp is wild. She's fucked up. She's a fucking flop. She has issues walking. This is like when you go to the Mayhem Ball and like at one point Gaga comes out with a cane and she's like doing this. It's like to reference the character in the Disease video. And it's probably just a dancer, actually. I can't recall if it's part of a song or if it's like an interlude. It might just be a dancer, but they're dressed like Gaga in Disease, and they're like walking around literally just like this with a cane. It's nuts. And I'm obsessed. Puppy, stay away. Ah. Ah. Give it to me, baby. Ah. Like you're gonna die. I could be your antidote tonight. Scream it for me, baby is the lyric, I think. Scream it for me, baby. Yeah. I'm gonna save, and I'm not gonna heal yet, just in case we get it. I think we can get attacked one more time, and then we'll die. Onto the bridge. Okay, we're gonna go check out that tree, see if we can get whatever item it was holding. Hi, Andy. Are you enjoying the game? I love it. Have you beaten it? Have you done everything? Have you gone there? Have you been to the forest and figured stuff out? I think it's so fabulous. I've been having the time of my boobs. I think it's truly stunning and only for stars members. So where was it? The heart. Okay. So yes, we go this way and then do our characters right. I have, let me know if you want me to ruin the story and spoil every puzzle. Yes, please. Mods, put a gun to Andy's head. Hi, Ty. Thank you. Hi. How are you, Ty Ty? It was so cute of you to join us over on Lapin stream while we were playing Peak. Let's see, is this where I'm going? Yeah, and then straight. Limp simulator. We're limping. I have a heal, I just don't want to waste it yet, because I think I can take one more slap. The whole tone of the forest changes when you enter this next area. This is so nuts. Look, the blood! The blood, 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 the blood. Yes! Will you take the hexagon crank? Yes, because then we can do the damn stuff. Oh, no, not you. Goodbye. Andy, I like this game. It's nice. Did you have a fun time with it? How do you feel about this and Crow Country and stuff like that? I love these like early 2000s reference games that are made in modern times. I just think it's so wonderful. It's truly just like harnessing this like indescribable piece of magic that occupies a portion of my brain. Maybe it's a tumor. I don't know. But it just itches that part of my brain. Ooh, the bridge. I didn't know dams drained the river. This is just, I just like, I'm obsessed with it. We're gonna go down the little stairs. Where is this going? Have we completed this area? I feel like I got all my ducks in a row. Creepy. Oh, and then this goes down to that cave, I guess. Pam? Oh. Okay. Is that where I just was? No, this is a different area? A different cave? I really want to heal her, but I just like feel like I can take one more hit and then it won't be a waste. Okay, well, that, speaking of waste, that was a waste of time going around. Let's go this way. the pebble out of this girl's shoe. Oh my gosh, she's stepping on pebbles. Creepy caves. Andy, how far do you think I'm into the game? We visited like 2 set piece areas so far, the suburbs and now the wilderness. This thing is more rust than cart. An empty minecart. I think all these lights were fully submerged. Oh yeah, you're right. We're also in we're in a dream-like sequence, so not everything is gonna make a lot of sense. But it does make me think of Resident Evil 1, how you drain the fountain, then you go down the stairs, and then it's like a full-on... There's an elevator, and then there's like a full lab, and I'm like... These must be very tight doors, unless all this place was fully submerged underwater at times. Imagine someone is like going home for work in Resident Evil 1, and they're like, okay, closing up shop for the day, and then they like press some button and someone like isn't done with their work and they get flooded and drown. Resident Evil 1, in a way it's a fantasy game, because that shit don't make sense. It's not just the zombies, it's also the technology. The boulder security system, like, do they reset the boulders every night? If they smash through the wall, do they like repair the walls once every 2 weeks? This makes me think there's a boss soon. I am gonna save. I'm gonna continue exploring before I go past the save. I'm sure Umbrella has top-notch lawyers to cover that. And if anyone sues, you know, they can handle it, but who knows? Enter sequence. That was the power area. Remember it had like a diagram of some sort? When we powered up the tentacles. We can continue this way. You see Umbrella, you'll end up in the underground. That's what made the tyrant. It was somebody that tried to sue them. And they were just like, you know what? You're gone. I think it's more rest than cart. Wow, repeated text. Oh. That's wild. You'd rather cross Umbrella than Disney? Oh. This is a circle. Why did I think that I hit an invisible wall at one point? Okay, well, we've gone in a circle. You know, I'm sort of curious. Auntie? Do you think it's worth going back to the power station and grabbing a photograph of what we saw earlier? There's something like that. I feel like I should. Or is there a different solution, maybe? I think it doesn't hurt to just, like, go explore a little more. I mean, maybe it hurts her. Maybe it hurts her because she's not doing great. I think we will. Why not? Oh. Okay. Let's go grab that code. Um, it's not that far away. Yeah, it's not that far away. Yeah, not that far away at all. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, Cherry Noble. Wait, hi, Evo. Is this the part where you photograph Wesker and Chris in the bushes? Yes. Hi, Evo. Evo, how are you? I am obsessed with your Resident Evil marathon. And every day I've been like waking up and I'm like, I need to go check on Evo. What are we playing? What are we doing? What are we checking out? How far are we? I am so in love with the fact that you enjoyed Code Veronica. It's just such, it's an uncut job. So many people write off that game because it has tank controls. It's one of the more difficult ones with Zero. And it's a little bit less accessible than most of the games. So a lot of people are like, I tried it once and I died. I don't get it. It's over. Don't need to play it. So it is so heartwarming to see you play it, let alone enjoy it. It's queer right. It's camp. Is she limping or just walking weird? She's very hurt, but I don't want to heal her yet. You freaks leave my husband Chris Redfield alone. I love him. Evo, if you plan to play Resident Evil 5, I have so many mods to make Chris look attractive. Although default, wholesome fare, Chris, Warrior Chris, his boobs are fully out. So like you don't even need a mod to have the queer experience, but just in case you wanted to customize him further, I have a lot of options. Especially if you've beaten it before, like if you've unlocked his other costumes, I have like special mods where it changes them. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this. Perfect. Let's just make sure it's discernible. We get down there and it's completely blurry. No, I've got it. I'm obsessed with the Resident Evil runs. I always have a nostalgic space for the classics, absolutely. I think that's powerful because you're not like this, but so many people that are playing Resident Evil like for the first time are like, tank controls, I'm out. Fixed cameras, out. Fixed cameras and tank controls, dead to me. I'm just gonna play Resident Evil 2 Remake. And I'm like, Resident Evil 2 Remake is lovely. I understand why people love it. I understand why people want to play it. I totally get why it's a modern classic and why it's so beloved. But in the context of the Resident Evil universe and everything that we've learned, everything that we've been exposed to, all of the gameplay experiences we've been given, Resident Evil 2 Remake is such a major, major, major letdown flop to me. Like, it is so bad. Because it should have given us what the original gave us, which was the Zap system. No, Zap system. I think that's Zero. But the fact that like you go between the two characters and you get a different experience from them, not just their own narratives, but like depending on the order, you get to see different bosses, you get to see different characters, you get to see them do different things. And then if you switch them, you get a different sequence of events. Like in one of them, Annette meets Claire, and another one Annette meets Ada. Like, it's just like the fact that the remake cut all of that and you play the same bosses and you see Annette doing completely different things, it is so endlessly frustrating to me. It just is. Capcom had every single resource to make a complete experience like the original game tried to do, and they just let it pass them by. It's so annoying. Hate that shit. Anyway. That said, Resident Evil 2 Remake is great. Eva, what you should do is if you get the itch to play Resident Evil 2 once more, The remake actually has a mod where it gives fixed camera angles, which made me appreciate the game even more. Because Resident Evil 2 Remake isn't in my top. I think it's good, but it's not in my top. I find it flawed. But the fixed camera angles made me love it. The only thing is that it doesn't let you use all of the costume mods, at least in my experience. So that was like you had to choose defaults or camera angles. Like you had to choose defaults with camera angles or costumes with default camera angles. Okay. I want them to do one for Resident Evil 3 Remake. I think that would be so stunning. Fixed camera angles. Lovely. They would have to change some of the boss fights, I feel like, though. Because that Nemesis fight feels like you have to be very precise. Okay, so we have the code here. We took a little picture. So green, 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 green. Is that not right? Huh. Oh, I missed one. There we go. I missed one. Somehow I missed the last one. Yeah, Game Train. How you have to like dodge and shoot his little head. Like, I feel like they wouldn't be able to do all those fights with fixed camera angles. I mean, I guess it could like have fixed camera angles, but then change for the fight specifically. Or they could edit the hex codes or whatever of his health, make him a little easier to fight. Who knows? Are we in a volcano? Why is there a skylight in this cave? Huh. Like you'd be an essential part of the Resident Evil team in a creative role. What? What do you think of 2 Remake Ada Wong? She is gorgeous. She is so amazing. What a star. Oh, another photo. The Resident Evil Corp business just needs to hire you at this rate. Yee. Crow Country was so cute. The love letter to the classics. Yes, Evo. Love Crow Country. That is definitely what this one is doing too. This poor woman is limping for her life, though. Your favorite version of Ada? I love Resident Evil 4, like OG Ada. I love Resident Evil 6 Ada. I think that there are a ton of great Ada depictions, but like the way that the Resident Evil series has built upon Ada's serving pure C word, definitely Resident Evil 2 Remake gave them the opportunity to apply that to an original depiction. Although there's a case to be made that Dark Side Chronicles already had done that. Oh my gosh. Boatleys. Hello. Boatleys raid. Hello. Welcome, Radiers. Welcome, Radiers. My name is Deer. Let's play What You Fear. We're playing some Heartworm tonight. How was our stream? I don't care what people say about 6. Ada Wong was 10 out of 10. Yeah, Ada Wong was one of the better parts of 6. 6 isn't my favorite overall, but 8 is cool. Play Resident Evil 6 for me? No, Mexi, you could play Resident Evil 6. I think it's fine for other people to play it. I just think it's horrible and awful and bad news. Miss Fujosh, hello. Bodleys, hello. Junior Tab, hi. How was our stream? What was up? What were we up to? I hope y'all are having a nice night. We're playing Heartworm. Thank you for sharing your friends over here. Ooh, a cutscene. Love her choker. Love her leg tap. Puppies. Oh, she jogging. He snatched. Body tea, though. Oh no, the puppies are after you, girl. Run! Why do they look like chia pets? Mama, let's go. Baby, keep it moving. Oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's fun. That's the deer she had asked before. That looks like, Zetlas, the Pokemon? The X Pokemon? Uh-oh. The Chia Pets don't like you, girl. The White Noise River. I noticed that too. Yeah, it looks like White Noise. Uh-oh. It also sort of looks like the Leshen from The Witcher. Oh, it's playing with her. Uh-oh. The Bob is so tea, right? Fuck-ass Bob. That's not safe for that thing. That thing's gonna fall in there. Oh my. Oh! Mama, figure something out. Ooh! Whee! Going for a ride. Uh-oh. Well, that sure was interesting. They were acting like that they were giving us pure drama, and I'm just sort of like, huh. Hey. Maybe if it had different music playing. Oh, it's back. What is it called? Zelatos or something? Oh. What'd that tongue do? Oh, it's a Demogorgon? Sorry, babe. Ooh, the pretty little music. We're having a boss fight. A film. I might even star in a film. She's hiding. She's hiding in the forest. You were thinking that, Saint Sako? What were you thinking? Do you think Swadloon is nice? Absolutely. The Bobbin outfit is giving Timu Lara Croft. For sure. I think it's meant to feel referential to Lara Croft. Especially because she has pointed breasts. Ooh! Oh my. Ooh. She screamed. Oh! Watch out, ma'am. Sorry, puppy. Sorry, puppies. I took the film. The music is so pretty. So it looked like we can sort of see where it's hiding. Oh, oh, oh! Ah! Oh. Well. Man. Oh my god. Still fine. Need to reload the cam. Oh, I do. You're right, you're right. Yeah. That was a close one. Am I nowhere? I'm nowhere. Okay. Where's that thing's stupid little antlers? Oh, there it is. Hey. You thought. Oh, it's got such a graceful little run. I love it. Is that it right there? It looks like that's it right in the middle. Oh. Sorry, Chia Pet. Don't got the time for you. That has to be it. Yeah, right there. Hey. 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 Fuck. Fierce. We got an achievement. Defeat the deer. The what? The what? Yay. Oh, its little tongue. It's so sad. The spider was gross, by the way. Ooh, a wilderness page. It's been added to our inventory. Roselle Red. Hi, Diva. How we doing? What's up? Birdies. The spider can rot, truly. Truly. We're waking up. Body tea once more. In the library. The poor deer. I know, right? Hi, Achilles. And we only needed to say, or to heal one. Pretty wild. Seems like pages are still missing. Well, guess what? I guess I need to find, what? 2 more pages, maybe? 1 more page? So, the first area we went to is now closed, right? This is where we started our journey. We just went to that top area, and now we go to the right. So maybe this is the last area. Ooh, cogs. Blush is everything. Blush, everything. Oh. Are we going to a clock tower? Clock tower? With all the gears? All the chains? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Soren. It feels like it's gonna be a clock tower. And that would be just perfect. An industrial area? Or would that be the right description? We've been finding clocks everywhere, and she noticed them. She was like, I'm finding these grandfather clocks everywhere. So it'd be fitting if we go to a clock tower. We go out the hatch. Wow. Very Alice with the floating machinery. We're with the grandfather clocks we've been finding. Wow. Ugh. What a diva. Love her. Creepy. What? Where are we? I love the music. You can fight with a wedgie, so yeah. Agree. Tight pants. Hot pants, even.
The chiming that's been haunting me. It's from here. What is this place meant to be? Is that clock counting down? Regardless of what it means, I need to face it. It's time.
This is insane. I love it. The scale of this clock. Enter the clock tower. That man. What are you looking at? Take the Delta emblem. Yeah. Oh, I should have put stuff in my box. Damn. Journal entry 4. I've had it with this place. I don't care what it takes. I'm getting out of here. This wasn't supposed to turn out this way. I don't even know why half these places are the way they are. I'm not going to find out why Mom killed herself. At this point, I don't care. There's nothing here for me, and I won't die like this. I won't. Okay. This is cool. Love the floor tiles. Twin Peaks. Display case, it's empty. Okay. The echo is gone. Hello, Soren. That's nice. Let's try this door. What pretty ornate doors. Oh, these enemies are back. I am chock full. I need to find a save room. The door is locked. There's a relief where something might fit. The letter gamma is carved into the slot. That means gamma? Do these mean anything? No. Doesn't comment on them. Love this mansion. I've never seen something like this before. I'm no stranger to having a heavy meal. What? Girl, what do you mean? A heavy meal? Clock tower. Hi, Simsy Daddy. Welcome. Is truly Tomb Raider in Madness Returns? I would say it's more Resident Evil, but I definitely see those things as well, for sure. Like, I see all of them. Oh! No! All I can see is static, oddly familiar now. Oh gosh. I don't like him. Okay, where did I start? In the dining room, okay. Oh. Okay, so I go this way and that's where I put the Delta. Yeah. Hey. Door's locked. There's a relief where something might fit. Of course, the letter Delta is carved into the slab. Okay. Just wait right there, monkey or whatever you are. Yay. That's bullshit. Oh my god. What do you mean? I was going through the
There are
door.
a million reasons to hate hospitals.
I'm gagged. Hospital main lobby.
Exactly one reason to look forward to coming to one. All of the possible ways to die, and exactly one way to be born.
In a sense, but in another sense, there's tons of ways to be born. Like a C-section is an alternate way of being born. Also test tube. Also whatever Elon Musk does. Are any of these are any of the doors in this place not locked? Very Silent Hill. Locked. Can't even interact with it. Seems like the elevators are busted. Okay. I just don't want to deal with him. Because we have to be careful of that thing. Careful. Careful. Don't notice me. It is very liquor coated, isn't it? Being on the ceilings and jumping. The computer isn't working. The shelves are filled with various files and desk supplies. Yeah, this doesn't even have an interactable door. Locked. Making a run for it. Is it gonna attack me while I'm going through again? Farewell. She's very Tomb Raider though. Miss Lara Croft. If she had a braid, it would be over. Locked. Love the red light. Oh. Only we had a crowbar to defend ourselves. She just tossed that shit on the ground. She was like, you know what? Mic drop. Well, that's not interactable. Ooh, hello? There's a button on the base of the window. Will you press it on? On. Off. The door won't move. What's going on in there? Door won't move. That's a meower. Meower alert. Meower alert. Love it. We found a meower. Another locked door. Another locked door. Have a nice day, pretty Saki. Thank you so much. You too. They throw away a perfectly good weapon. I know, Game Drain. It's like, what are you doing? Deja vu. This one won't open either. Oh. Ma'am. Well, this is some sort of puzzle. No idea what's going on in there. I guess we'll find a note somewhere. A note! Letter from D. Dear. It's always difficult to be born. As you know, the bird must make an effort to break out of the egg. Think back and ask, was the path really that difficult? Merely difficult? Wasn't it also beautiful? Could you have thought of a more beautiful or easier one? What the hell? People that make like a baby being born into some philosophical nonsense, I'm like, get a job. You are jobless. No offense. You have nothing better to do with your time. You've got nothing going on. Just come on. Get a hobby. I'm confused. Is this a brand new game? Simsia just came out last week or the week before. It is pretty new. It's gorgeous. It's wonderful. I'm loving. It's a complete love letter to all of the early 2000s horror games and action games, to be honest. Feels like something is blocking it on the other side. Huh. Delivery ward. Okay. This one's locked too. Okay, well this goes nowhere. Oh, you can sort of see across the hall. Cool. It fooled me for a retro game. It's completely 100% inspired by the early 2000s. So I would say that that's it's doing its job. It looks like she's on a skateboard. Oh my gosh, yes. All right. So there is a puzzle at work here, but I'm not sure what it is. Maybe this is how a baby's conceived, you know, two people come together. And then you struggle for your life to be born. Oh, this one's already on. Okay, let's start over. Okay, so you struggle. So you're born. Two people come together to make a baby, okay? Hypothetically. And then you struggle to be born. Here you are coming out of the womb. And then obviously, you become depressed. As one does. It's the human experience. And then you go to the hospital and then you die. That was supposed to be a bit. I was just being silly. What do you mean I solved it? That... Oh, wait. It was in there. It was in between all the doors. That's nuts. How the fuck did I solve it? Is that really what it was telling me? Was I interpreting it correctly? Wait. Where do I go? I think I go to the delivery ward. Yeah, I was going to the right place. I guess I'm good at gaming. I guess I'm the best at the game. I'm gonna be gagged if I go elsewhere and I find a note that's like, here's what you're supposed to do. Here's a hint. The woman was too stunned to speak. I can't believe that I solved that. Take the crucifix? Sure. Uh-oh. Did I just speedrun this area?
That was disconcerting. I'm back where I started. I think.
It doesn't let me check the map. Oh, there we go. Oh. Giant gears. I'm gagged, y'all. How did I solve that? What do you mean I solved that? Like, what? 1, 2. I'm just like fully gagged. I was just guessing. Dumpty. Dumpty. Bear clock face. I hope I don't have to try and replace the one up there. Referencing horror games being ridiculous. I like the wallpaper. Pretty. That's insane. What the hell? What even? Like, huh? Real. This is cute. Oh, very Resident Evil 1 with the ugly green walls. Oh, wait. 3 doors. 3 doors to choose from. Queen of Heartworm. Real. Ooh, we can develop photos. It looks like an undeveloped photo is in the tray. One of the chemicals I need to develop the photo is missing. Can I shove a cross on it, or? Ooh, film. Fierce. Nothing here but dust. Empty cabinets where film, photo paper, and such would be stored. Can I turn on the lights and destroy everything? The smoothness of the transitions, for sure, for sure. It's because they captured the quality of the original 2000s run of horror games on the PS1, PS2, but also simultaneously are running it on modern hardware and systems and engines, and so it's very gorgeous and flawless. Wow, we got so much stuff, honey. Beta. This was cinema to us years ago. Ooh. Where does this go? Resident Evil 1! Take that. Resident Evil 1 mansion. I'm shook. Oh, I'm so excited. Look! Ah! And it's a save room under the stairs. I'm sick. I'm gonna be sick. That is so genius. That is so amazing. I am obsessed. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Ah! Wow. I'm reordering. Actually, I want one, so. Garden photo. Cave photo. I have a lot of health kits, so I'm probably going to use this. Still don't know what the cigarettes do, but we have them in case we ever need them. Clock Tower stairwell. The stairwell. I'm gagged. I am gagged. Gag. George Trevor working as a freelancer. He was building a lot of houses. He built one for Spencer. He built another one for Spencer. He built this one. I mean, gag arena. Love. I'm gonna actually check upstairs one more time just to see. Just to check, just to see, just to make sure we've seen everything. This, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with this. I'm gooped. Gooped. No one tell Capcom legal team. I think that they would appreciate, at this point, I think they'd appreciate a reference.
So different from
But maybe
all
not.
the others. Almost
Modern.
as if it was built in reverence of this piece of art.
2. Desires what she does not need. I can only imagine how long this painting took. It's incredible, a true masterpiece. Mama, that's AI. Mama, that's AI. Okay? Let's be real. Do you think this is a new reference to something, or this is a hint for the puzzle I already guessed? He also did the mansion in the end. Oh yeah, with the main foyer. Absolutely. Gooped and gagged. This would be exposure to a new generation of fans, for sure. I love. So it said like this is something that she doesn't need. So the second thing that I chose was the doors, the person falling from the doors. I've been in this hallway before. Nothing interesting. I unlatched the door. Okay. Can I push this? I haven't been here. Oh, I have been here. This is where I put something in and I went through. What is that? Huh? All I can see is static. Oddly familiar now. Okay, this is the hallway where I got attacked, and I got attacked while walking through it. And then this is the hospital. Something is stopping me from opening it. Okay, we can't go to the hospital anymore. Thank goodness we solved that puzzle, I guess. Inamaru is raiding. Welcome, raiders. How was our stream, Inamaru? What's up, what's up? We're playing some Heartworm.
And the ledge looks dangerous. But I'll need to find a way across to get that emblem. Ah!
Did not expect it to let me fall down there. Making waves. How was your stream? What's up? Well, there's some sort of puzzle here, huh? Power of Christ. What were you up to tonight, Inamaru and friends? Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is DEERE. Let's play with Jupiter. We're playing scary games up in here. This is Heartworm. It looks old, but it's brand new. Love it. Oh, you debuted a new model. Are we VTubing? Love that. I hope you had a fun time. Fun stream. Hole. Door in the hole. We have to find somewhere to put that cross. Ooh, a Hollow Knight. Peak. Minecraft. Hollow Knight. Wow, you did it all. Good for you. That's cute. Slay the world. Wait, how did we get down here? Weren't we upstairs? Reminds me of the pig in the early Saw movies where she kidnaps people. Did they flash? I haven't seen Saw in years. Did they flash, like, cameras like that? I guess I assume so, huh? I guess I've searched here, huh? We need to find somewhere to put a cross. Okay. Well, Inamaru and friends, thank you for joining me here. This is such a cool game. I'm obsessed. Do you like horror games? Very Resident Evil. Resident Evil referential. Referential evil. Can we put the cross here? Let me put the cross. Where do you think we put the cross? Maybe we were supposed to put the cross on the painting. Oh. Wonder what made these books not important enough to go in the archive. Huh. How do I get upstairs? Oh. I set it. Huh. So, what to do with that hole is the question. And then we need a solution for the dark room. Wait. We haven't been in this door. Oh. Where does this go? Would you consider other shades of this blush range? Muzzy, Silent Hill. I was sponsored by NYX in June for Pride, and I did not super care for the other blushes that they sent me. But now it makes me want to revisit them. Well, this is a new area, so I'm excited to explore. Pages. I like when one of the guys in his apartment is in the dark, he hears noises. Right, the guy that's the guy in the bathtub. Mm-hmm. The pig is rushing up to him, getting closer and closer, each snap and flash. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I recall. Love that. Ooh. Health items. Mozzie, do you like this blush? Do you think blush is nice? Do you think Minx has fantastic blush recommendations? Is she gonna climb down? No, maybe not. There are stairs, it looks like. There. Damn, that's sort of hidden, isn't it? Isn't it? Lucy and the Skywit, this is my full-time job. My dream is to combine drag and queer content with video gaming, and that is what I'm doing. That is what we're up to. There's something in the cage below, but I'm not sure how to get it. Well, Mama, use a cross. As long as you don't unalive your sick wife. I don't plan to, but you know, don't speak too soon because you never know. They have such small little heads. Well, he's dead now. Love it. Inamaru, if you need to raid and run, no worries, but if you'd like, you are more than welcome to lurk and hang out. I am feeling so incredible about this game. I love it. It makes me want to replay all of the old Resident Evil, Silent Hills, Fatal Frame, Dino Crisis. It's making me want to do everything. I love. Oh, there was a... Ooh! Yay. Could not handle me. It's also giving me Sorry We're Closed. Y'all, did you like that game? I was obsessed with that game. That's another one I'd like to replay. I thought it was so cool. Love the earrings. Are they teeth? Yes. Oh! Man. Guinea. Oh! Yay. Nothing here but dust. And a corpse. Oh, what, did we just unlock this door? Is this the dining room again? Yes, okay. What's one viral product you have purchased and we're like, no, this is not it? I feel like I don't usually try out viral products. So nothing comes to mind. Maybe it's not really a viral product, but like a drag queen staple is Coty powder. Coty powder is, Coty is a brand of affordable makeup. And they actually are, I believe, the owner of Kylie Cosmetics at this point. And they have a loose powder called Air Spun Coty powder. And it's a loose powder that you can set your makeup with. And it's a classic. It's been around forever. Like, I'm not sure the year that it debuted, but it's been around forever. And I tried that powder. It was so cheap. It was like $5 or something at Target. I picked some up. Hate that shit. Hate it so much. It smells like grandma.
Holiday. I feel so conflicted about artists whose work is enduring. I don't think I'll ever measure
Hate it.
up.
Hate that shit.
It makes my life feel meaningless.
Wow, girl, you need to get over your inadequacy and your inferiority complex, girl. You're never gonna get anywhere if you let those thoughts eat you up. She dwells prolonged on what has been. Statue is so intricately detailed, she's truly beautiful. What the fuck is she holding? The vase. Good for her. Gallery. Oh, this is a different section of the gallery, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. What's your favorite full coverage foundation? My favorite would be MAC Studio Fix, I think, at this point. But I'm trying a new one. Not so bad, but it's not perfect for me. But it's quite lovely. I'm trying a new foundation. This is Juvia's Place Magic Foundation. And it's pretty nice. And the price is so lovely. So it makes me want to fall in love with it. I don't feel in love with it quite yet. But I'm going to keep trying it. What's the hide from Wednesday doing in this game? Hide? I haven't seen Wednesday. There must be something else to do with those cages, right? Or we can do something with the cross. So what she said was like the artwork, like she was missing something that made her feel complete. And then that was number 1. And then number 2, I forgot. She dwells on what has been. So what more we have to do at the cages is there's an item underneath. This item. Something in the cage below, I'm not sure how to get it. A golden crucifix on a metal chain. I used to wear one like this when I was a kid. There must be somewhere I'm missing that you can use the cross on. Hi Hanako, this is Heartworm. Having philosophical questions about their flaws while looking at a pixel LED model. So true. Real. So it doesn't seem like there's anywhere that I haven't explored. Except maybe there, in the cages. Where does that door go? Did we try that door? Let's go back to that door. I think you should watch Wednesday on your gorgeous time off, dear. First part of season 2 is also out. I've heard, yeah. As a kid, I loved Tim Burton stuff. But there came a point where I stopped loving it. Like, I think it was like the 2000s started, and I was like, Tim Burton has lost his charm. I didn't like... I thought that Big Fish was fine, and then the Planet of the Apes was fine, and then Charlie and Chocolate Factory, I was like, this is fine. Like, it was just all fine, but it didn't feel as... Maybe it's just my age? Or he truly lost a touch, because I loved Batman, and Batman Returns were so perfect to me when I was younger, and Beetlejuice, and Edward Scissorhands, and Nightmare Before Christmas. And then the 2000s things where it was all CGI, I was like, missing something. It's just not endearing. I guess I just like when his projects were practical. Frankenweenie was cute though. I liked Frankenweenie. But Corpse Bride, I was like, this is fine. It's always just fine. Lately in the past 25 years. Okay, so we go straight here? How do we get over there? There's no way I'm jumping that far. How do I get over there? But, I would watch Wednesday. I love the Addams Family. The 90s Addams Family with Angelica Houston. Perfection. Perfection. Was this locked? It won't open. Okay. Alien still scares me. I love Alien. One of my absolute favorites. Andy Campbell. Andy Campbell. Andrew Campbell. I might need a slight nudge. Show me your teeth. One of the most interesting things on Netflix currently. I haven't had Netflix in like 10 years. I fear. Jonesy and Alien. I love Jonesy. Jonesy is so nice. Oh, she means heavy meal because the dining table has broken in half. I was like, what do you mean, girl? Hi, anxiety. How are you, baby? Wait, what is that? Oh, that's a note. Oh, maybe I place across here. The display case. Damn it. Oh! It's changing something. Oh! Fierce. Okay, I was like, I'm missing something. I am missing something here. There we go. There we go. Now we can go to the 3rd floor. Woo! We did it. We won. We are amazing. Best of the game, truly. How blonde are you feeling today? So blonde. I know I'm your favorite blonde. Ooh. That drippy guy. I know your patterns, dude. I'm a regular Elder Scroll. No, not Elder Scroll. Elden Ring. Can you tell I've never played that? Hi, Internet Phenomenon. This is Heartworm. Fatal Frame meets Resident Evil. T. Truly, honestly. Nothing here but dust. Look at... Do they have no head or do they just have a small head? Fine. Good night, dear. Good night, Ghostface's husband. Sweet dreams. Three. Deprives herself of joy within. I think that these are all hints to solving that puzzle. I could be wrong, though.
I wonder if these artists felt that way too. Like their efforts were in vain, but they kept at it anyway.
Maybe not, though.
I'm glad that they persisted. That's what's important, at least to me. And these pieces are lasting reminders of that effort.
She's getting so philosophical. So the first one said she misses something from the past or something to that effect. I can't remember what the second one said. And then this one is she lost joy in herself, deprives herself of joy within. Okay. But I don't think that these are hints to that other puzzle because we got the cross and that's how we got here from that puzzle. So it must have to do with something else. May I ask what your favorite video game is? Alien Isolation is one of my absolute favorites. Oh my gosh, the possum! How cute. Alien Isolation is always a good, easy go-to. Because it's just so fierce, but probably Resident Evil Outbreak is my absolute favorite game. I could play that game just over and over and over and over. Resident Evil 5 also. I could just play those games any moment, any day of the week, any time. Okay, multi-grade developer. We needed that. Yay. Excuse me. We are out of here. Woo! It's 8:30 a.m. for me. Wow, you're up early. Or is that a typical time for you? I am much more of an afternoon kind of person, but I'm trying to get myself to wake up earlier. I stay up way too late. Is this where I came from? Hi, Raven Sad. We should explore more. You have a dog? Ooh, did you walk the dog? Doggies are nice. I have a cat. She likes to wake us up early, even though her feeder automatically goes off every day at 8. She likes to sing. She likes to ring in the day with breakfast and a song. Ooh. Oh, this is the library, the 2nd floor. The irony of agony. How many days I've wasted wondering, how many I have left, how many miracles I've missed while bemoaning God's theft. Should we let it? Our obsession can rot us to the core, but perhaps a fate far worse than death is a wasted life before. Ooh, a save room! Yay! I can take a dump. I have too many health items. Perfect. I'm gonna save, honey. Let's save. No dumping, no wiping. Words to live by. Take a dump. Yeah, take a dump in a save box, Alice. It's not weird.
I wonder why I haven't thought about it like this before.
Give me that.
The effort is worth it
Uh-oh.
for its own sake. Making art, just trying to survive. In the end, it's all worth something. It has meaning. Whatever I can do, however I can do it, that's where my meaning comes from. All that matters is that I try.
Ma'am.
When my time does come, if I looked back and realized I was so terrified of everything that I never did anything, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself.
Ma'am, maybe you shouldn't be having all these, like, introspective, poetic thoughts when you're, like, in some dreamlike nightmare trying to do something crazy. Dreads all that may ne'er be. Okay. So, first one is, well. Second one is, how do I get to the other side? The second one was deprive. So, oh, there we go. Deprive. Wait, no, deprive was 3. Desolate? Dreads. Okay. Dwell. Desolate. Deprive. Dread. Despair. Deprive. Dread. I'm pretty sure 1 was dwell, because, like, she wanted to dwell in the past. And then deplete. Deprive. I don't remember. Have I tried Rare Beauty? No, I haven't. So Dread is the last one. Dwell is the first one. And now I'm questioning what the other ones are. Wait, that's another door. Does anyone remember? Oh, the sound effects. The sound effects are wild. Ooh, pretty. Have they always made those sounds? Siddhartha, Herman Hesse. Have you also learned that secret from the river, that there is no such thing as time? That the river is everywhere at the same time, at the source, at the mouth, at the waterfall, at the ferry, at the current, in the ocean, in the mountains, everywhere, that the present only exists for it, not the shadow of the past nor the shadow of the future. It knows everything, the river. Everything can be learned from it. See, you've already learned this from the water too, that it's good to strive downwards, to sink, to seek depth. Right. That water looks filthy. And here's another crust. Door's locked. There's a relief where something might fit. The letter Omega. Omega. They have made those sounds? I'm shook. We have horror games to finish. Real. Garden Omega. Okay, we can get to a gallery from here. No, we can't. That's the library. Okay. Then we go here. I can't believe I guessed that shit. That just has me gagged. That just has me fully, completely gagged. That I guessed that puzzle to get that cross. Wow. That was just wild. Okay, so this is a gallery. Somebody write it down. Somebody write it down. Number 3, deprived. So I was putting that in the wrong order. Wasn't I? Maybe not. Deprives is number 3. 4 is dread. Okay, write it down. Write it down. Chop chop, y'all, please. Please write it down or I'll freak out. I'll have a freak out moment. I'll have a bitch off with myself. Deprives is 3. 4 is dread. Gallery. Thank you, Alice. Thank you, Kristen. Okay. Thank God this place has a map. There was some game I played recently and it didn't give you a map and I'm like, whoa. Whoa. All right. So whatever this one is, I think this is number 2. Okay, this is number 2. This is the one we've been looking for. Desires! I was so off. I was so off. Thank you, Deadly Cabot. Dwell desires deprived bread. We are set up for success now. Let's go. Let's do it. Just have to retrace our steps. Hi, Soy Boy. How are you, Soy Boy? Do you like classic horror games and classic inspired horror games? Is it nice to you? Is there anything there? This is where that man was watching us. Or was it higher? Who knows? Who knows? It's a mystery. All right. I love watching you play them, yes. Thank you so much for noticing. Okay, so... Gallery. The red eyes. Ooh. And new blush. Don't forget the blush, Soy Boy. My mistake, forgive me. Okay, no problem. I'll forgive you for now. Stunning blush. Oh my gosh, I got a new one. It was suggested by Minx Queen and she really popped off with the suggestion. I love it. Thank you for noticing. Okay, so Dwell. Desire. Deprive. Bread. The poems sound familiar. Did I write it or just read it somewhere? Well, who cares? We've got a new crest or whatever. An emblem. So Omega goes into the little courtyard. Yay, we did it. Here, we'll put this away for a second. I love organizing the item box in Resident Evil, so this is just like, so satisfying. What blush is it? It's NYX Buttermelt Blush in My Butta Half. It's this like hot pink, but it has this quality of baby pink at the same time. It's just so pretty. Obsessed. Ski Chalet High Altitude Rosy Cheek. Ooh, it's cold outside. Baby, it's cold outside. You want to treat me wrong in front of the fireplace. However the song goes. The emblem fits neatly into the relief. I'm gonna go in. Fancy doors. More art. Heartworm, it's on my wish list. Yes, this is Heartworm. I'm loving. What is all this about? This is the house that I'm inside. Isn't it? Creepy. Creepy. Ew. So weird. Anyone just joining us? I am obsessed with this game so far because, like, look at the visuals. It looks like it's a pre-rendered background with, like, maybe an animated little something added. Like, the bushes, like, blowing in the wind looks like a 3D, like, overlay added to the background. But no, it's fully 3D. And it is so gaggy because they really made it look like old Resident Evil games where it just has 3D models overlaid onto a flat background. I am obsessed with it. Slutty, 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 big tit boobed girl. You were late? Oh, wait. Maybe I would have joked about this place before, but I've run out of quips. I just want out of this place. Mama, you brought yourself here. Pretty stained glass doors. Another clock. This clock is struck at 8, and there's a strange engraving that reads time. 8. 8 o'clock. Oh, another one. 7. Widow. 8 time 7 widow. 4 candle. Looks like a spread was laid out, I'm guessing for my after funeral gathering. What? 5 cloud. Mama, what are we doing? Clock is struck at 6. Water. 6 water. Wonder what it all means. This is a nice house. Mansion. 3 ship. 2 book. An old ashtray and lighter on an ornate tray. If this is my future house, I guess I still smoke a lot. Not sure how I feel about that. Girl, you could quit any time. The clock is stuck at 1, and there's a strange engraving that reads moon. Girl, what's it all mean? Earth. Look at these weird wires going around the house. I don't have time to sit. I feel like I'm getting closer to something. Girl, read the clock. It means we have too many clocks in the house. Real. The clock is stuck at 11, and there's a strange engraving that reads devil. Devil. No mirror? For all the nasty bathrooms, I wasn't expecting to see a nice one. Girl, the mirror's shattered. What is that? Like, that looks like, it looks like a racetrack, like the little cars, and you make the loops and stuff, and you put them on the machine, and you press the button, they go flying. What are those called? Hot Wheels, absolutely. Door's locked. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, not one of these. Oh god. Well, devil on 11. I think I'm winning. This is too fucking much. Water at 10. Earth at 10. Well, Earth and Devil are right. this puzzle. I hate this puzzle in Resident Evil 9. I hate it right now. Time is at 8. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna make a note. That's the only way that I even have a possibility of doing this, but it's still not likely even with that. Notepad. So... So 11 is devil. 10 is earth. 8 is time. This is insane. This is insane. Let's try to complete this P and then go from there. 1 is moon. You would crush out playing this. I'm not enamored with this area. Book. 2 is read a book. Three is ship. I'm assuming 12 is the empty space. Candle is 4. Five is cloud. Seven. Where was 7? Here. 7 is widow. So we're missing 9. 9 and 12. Well, this is 8. And then this is 10. So where's 8? Or 7? Or where's 9? 11 is devil. Well, by the process of elimination, we have book, no, moon, book, widow, ship, candle, water, cloud, death. Death must be 9. Wherever it is. Oh, did we find death, Kristen? I don't recall finding death. But okay. I believe it. Okay. So now we have to get them in the right order, which is insane. Oh, moon, book, ship. Nine, 10, 11. Time is in the wrong spot. Time is 8. Candle needs to be 4. Wait. Hold on. I wanna just check. Moon is 1, book is 2, ship is 3, candles 4, 5 is cloud, 6 is water, 7 is widow, 8 is time, 9 is presumably death, 10 is earth, 11 is devil. God, I want to puke. I'm gonna literally puke. I'm gonna throw up. Where's the save? I'm never doing that again. That was stressful, even though it mostly solved itself. I'm still stressed. What the hell is this? Looks like a home use medical bed. I wonder, is this how I die? Or just how I'm afraid I'll die one day? Okay, we did it. Journal entry 5. Why did I have to come here? I should have known better. From all my research, I knew that no one who tried to find this place has come back. Why did I think I would be any different? This place I'm in now, it's not like the other areas. I feel this creeping sense of dread of all my time running out, of something terrible happening at the end. I'm so tired. I can feel the anger draining out of me along with everything else. If I could, I would take it all back. I wouldn't have looked for this place. I would have accepted that she was gone and moved on. God, I wish I could. Okay. Oh, we're on the roof. Here we go. Will you take the eulogy? Sure. Wee! Woo! Yeah! Here. And now we can go to the 5th floor, or the 4th floor. 4th floor. Yay. The brain is the titty meat of the face. I'm convinced. So where's the dark room? The dark room is on the 2nd floor. Seemingly. Ding ding. Cute. I'm enthralled with this game. I need to recommend this to Lady Lay. I need to recommend it to Drag Trashly, although I don't know if she'd like it. But I would like it if she would play it. I feel like Pink Frost would like this game. Not to play it, but like for Lady or Eve to play it. Eve wouldn't play it though. Eve would find it disgusting. Yay. Mexi needs to play this more for me. I use the developing solution on the photograph. Ooh, developed photograph. Oh! Okay. All right. I'm taking a mental picture from sort of to the right, forward a few steps, left a few steps, forward a few steps, right a few steps, forward. I'm taking a picture of it. Mexi is playing this at the moment. It's nice. Oh, twins. How far is Mexi into the game? Farther than me? Where was I? Oh, that's the dark room. Love this Resident Evil mansion. She couldn't keep the developed photo on her person. Seriously, I wish that she would keep it even if it was an item in her inventory and then she would throw it out when she's done with it. I think that that would be the most ideal situation, but she did not want to keep it, did she? was that room? The hole. Take her to the hole. Must be on the first floor. Lady definitely needs to play it. Agree. Oh, okay. So we go this way. Okay. Hi, Verb doing. Ah! Well. Oh. It keeps it for me. That's nice. Yay! Take the gamma emblem, absolutely. That's really nice. Perfect. We did it! We done did it! My heart dropped to my ass. I think that's nice. I thought we had to start back so far. No, it let us, it makes it slightly nicer for our beauty. Okay, so we go this way and it'll take us to the Resident Evil hallway and we can get a heal. Darsh, thank you for the rat. We've done a lot, so I'm gonna have a nice little save. It feels like we're coming up to some sort of culmination of all this work. I think they would have utilized more of the space. Yeah, I would have thought too. Make it real complicated. Gamma. Oh, the dining room. Okay, easy. Hey, Renegade, what's up? How are y'all? Hope you're having a cute day, cute evening. Girly, while hurt, she looks like she's walking to the bathroom after a Taco Bell emergency. Honey, that's wild. Honey, that's crazy. They didn't expect you to have a phone. I know, right? They thought I had to memorize that shit. I am surprised. Oh. I wonder if it... I didn't find all the notes. Well, I'm not getting the achievement for that. We didn't have to take a picture of it. We could have just looked at the photo. Okay, well. I made it easy on me. The emblem fits neatly into the relief. Yay. Wow, I've played this game for how long and I didn't realize that we had the files. Subway? Subway. Another save room? They might be springing something on us, so yep, we need to save. Wait, is that a violin? Oh, that always there? I'm not I'm not above saving again. We just saved, but let's save again. Subway. I appreciate the variance of doors. Yes. I love the Resident Evil door opening. I'm obsessed. Dark. Ooh. Yes. Thank y'all. It won't open. Ooh, do you hear the subway? You're doing good. That's nice. How come no weapons other than the camera? I think because it's like a personal hell and she's like a photographer, so it just like is personal to her, I guess. Oh, ma'am. She's slay. What a diva. Okay, well. The doors are held tight by chains secured by a heavy padlock. They are all giving. Look at the divas. They are slaying. They are shapely. Ooh. We're Heather Mason. We're going into the tracks. Please yell at Mexi to go see weapons when you have the chance. Absolutely. Loved weapons. Who else saw weapons? Ooh, take the lower track key. Yeah. Oh, we just use it on that padlock, I guess. Miss Ma'am is stalking me. Yay. Oh. I hit her with the door. I crack her jaw. Bye. Oh. Oh, there we go. Place is a dump. Uncomfortable subway benches. I'm not going to rest now. Oh, here we go. Hey, ladies. I like how all the mannequins are boobed and wigged. They're mean. Just avoiding Miss Girls. Ew. Let's just check out the area. I don't think I can kill them. Fierce. The Love Game music video? Yes! Love. Ooh. Not an office job. Can't take the job seriously. We can find someone who will. Damn, they're reading her ass. Get to your desk. Get to work. And don't stop until you clock out. Yikes. Corporate jobs, am I right? An email is addressed to me. Sam, deliver the printed reports to the appropriate departments. Do not waste time. Okay. Take the HR notice? Sure. The blue folder. Oh, I need a blue one, I guess. Yellow. Looking for red. Is this chaotic? Oh, there's red. I see red. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hi, ma'am. Excuse me. The red folder. Cool. Perfect. Done and done. Don't even worry about it. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Get up. Fuck. Oh no. Well. We made it work. That was bullshit. Oh god, this is gonna be impossible. Dodged. Get dodged. Okay, those two are done now. No big deal. Blue. Blue is where we mistakenly went first, so it's fine. Look at how easy. We're divas. We are so good at our job. Limping our way to success, in my opinion. Does anyone work in an office? Does this feel familiar for anyone? No. Oh god, they are lining up. Fierce. Done and done. Ooh. Oh, oh. They're on their way. I need health, I fear. How far away is this desk? This better be going to the right place. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh. Yay. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh. Uh-oh, they're chasing me again. I kinda do-ish. Studio, not an office, thank God. That's good. I mean, office jobs aren't bad, necessarily. Just, they can definitely feel like this, I can imagine. Oh. Will you take the work ID? Yes. Yay! This music was so chaotic. Tiny cubicle, everyone up in your business. Crazy stuff. Okay, she hates working her office job. She's an artist. She hates working her office job. I don't blame her. Yay. Okay. We should probably save and heal before we do too much more. Over here, real quick. The cute little save moment. We're only gonna need one more personal item, whatever it is that we're doing. I don't know what we're doing, but we're collecting little items. Creatives are allergic to offices. I would simply pass away if I worked in an office. I do believe. Ah, Jelly Duck. Hi, Jelly Duck. Welcome, Ray Deers. My name is Deer. Let's play What You Fear. We are playing some Heartworm tonight. How was your stream? What's up, Jelly? Jelly Raid, yes. Thank you so much. What were you up to? Heartworm is so nice. Jelly Duck, I see you tune into Mexi very often, and Mexi likes to play lots of retro horror games, so I don't know if that's like your vibe as well, but if you do love those games, this has been such a joy. Cute earrings, are they teeth? Yes. Little molar. Little molars. Playing Code Veronica. Ooh, I love Code Veronica. Absolutely. What do you think? How far did you get? Tell me the area. Tell me what's up. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you're up to. Oh, we can't go to the R floor yet. We're only missing one item. Home inside. We do everything there. We're missing beta. Do we have beta? No. How do we get beta? That's crazy. So we need to do the cages. That's where we get beta from, the cages. But we don't have any item. Maybe inserting one of those items and changing the clock raised the cage a little bit? Possibly? The game looks pretty fun. I should play more soon. Yes. Well, that's nice. Cages. I guess we'll just go see if the clock tower changed the cages. Take some more health with you just in case. Oh, I should have. That's okay. We'll be fine. Continue past the dark room. No, that still has a gap. And then this still needs something to get to it. Huh. This is the only, like, area that I feel like is left over. It's 10:30 a.m. I need to get some breakfast, have a lovely stream. Thank you so much, Jelly Duck. Take care. Enjoy. It's annoying how the fireworks sound is similar to a sound in Withering Rooms. I don't know Withering Rooms. Oh wait, Withering Rooms, was that like a side scroller game where like you're a little girl trying to avoid monsters and witches? Oh my gosh, Cody VB with 46 months. Yes. Thank you, Cody. Hi. My dear, you're stunning. You are so sweet. Thank you. How are you doing? Are you having a nice evening? Not sure how to get up. I mean, it says that this room is done, but is not done, but I assume it's because we need to put an item there. Yeah, this is old. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Cody, you are being too generous over there. That is incredible. 25 gifted subs. You're kidding. Thank you so much, Cody. Oh my gosh. Anyone getting gifted sub, you better thank your gifter. Simply because Rivals was nice. Twitch Rivals was so wonderful. I was mortified that my technology was going wrong, but my team really came through. We got 5th place out of 6. I mean, my computer being not ideal at that time, I thought we were guaranteed to just be in a simple, beautiful last place, but we weren't. So I was astonished and I was so proud. Not that it, like, you should be proud of last place too. I've gotten last place before. So it was no tea, but I was just so ecstatic, so happy, so grateful. Y'all had fun. What else? It's true. Truly. Truly. Absolutely. Inside. I think we finished over there. What does this mean? That is nutty. I guess that means we haven't reached that floor yet. Does anyone have any ideas? You played it because you said... You played it because I said I didn't like it? Oh! You're like, you know what? If DEERE doesn't like it, probably gonna be your tea. Real. Feeling slightly stuck again. So the cages definitely is where we need to go, but like, what are we doing there? Late C, thank you so much for 21 months. That is so nice of you. Cody, I'm shook. Late C, what's up? Are there any actual monsters in this? There have been. There's been like static monsters and then weird things crawling on the walls. And then we fought a giant spider. And there was this like, there were weird chia pet wolves. Storage. Oh, we found the developer in the storage. Looks like there's something in the library and the elevator, or the main foyer. Home inside says it's not done yet. Maybe I should go back to the home inside. Where are the super smart gays? They're gone. They went to bed. Zero ideas and fucking off accordingly. Well, thank you so much, Cody. You have a sweet rest of your evening. That is so, so, so nice of you. You are so sweet. You better take care of yourself. See you soon. Ah! TikTok is like, you're inactive because you haven't solved puzzles recently. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the home inside because what if we missed something there? It does say that it's not incomplete. But where am I? Oh, there. So we go to the garden. Garden? My lesbianness is only good for moral support. Well, I appreciate it. I think lesbians are nice. Damn it. Okay. Oh, Cody, you are so sweet. Thank you for 500 bits as well. I'm here, so yeah, they're asleep. Boy, boy. That's crazy. Somebody look it up. How to get beta emblem in Heartworm. I feel like I've exhausted nearly every idea. I just don't know how to get the cages. Like, what do I need for the cages? Am I not thinking outside the box enough? So this is where we use it. We use it in the library. Where's Andy? Andy said that he would backseat me. Such a liar. No, that was the Omega, I think. We've already done that. Yeah, that's giving us the that was either the Omega or no, that was the Omega. Because we were in the gallery, we got it, and then we went to the home inside. Push the box into the empty cage. The opposite cage will raise. Oh, there's a pushing puzzle? Oh my gosh, I'm there. Thank you, Game Drain. And thank you, Alice, for looking. I appreciate it so much. Y'all are stars. Okay. So we push it. We push something. I'm gagged. I had not considered pushing something. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. New lease on life. New lease on life, y'all. Ooh, what? First. She totally took the elevator. She stepped in and then she just stepped right out. Mama, that's wild. Baby, that's nutty. It's the wrong name over it on Google. Google is a flop. Google AI is like, I don't know if it was like the AI bringing it up, but like they say the most cuckoo stuff. AI is drunk. Okay, so we're pushing something. Oh, I see that. I don't think I can get there yet, though. Yeah, because, okay. I think we're still missing something. Because that's what we need to push, but we can't get over there yet. No wonder I didn't do it yet. Game Drain, I don't know if it's possible to keep looking at what you're looking at, but that's not the full picture. Like, I can't get to what I need to push yet. Because the bridge is out. Ooh, Game Drain, thank you. I'll take a look at that momentarily. Hate that I'm at a point where I have to use a guide, but like, Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. On a higher floor. And that goes across, and then there's a ladder. Huh. Is there a door I missed on the upper floor? Must be. There is fully a door I haven't opened. There's literally a door I haven't opened and I didn't realize. I'm gagged. I'm gagged. I'm gagged. I'm gagged. I'm gagged. Thank you for your help, everybody. We fully missed a door. Somehow I've been looking... Ooh. Somehow I've been looking at these maps for so long and I, like, fully looked over a single door. So, boy, I want to see you play this game. With tank controls. Oh, no, Alice, don't you even. You are so... All of y'all are so sweet. I fully never even noticed this door. Why didn't that have a ladder animation? And there you have it. There it is, y'all. Wow. Did you see her frozen there? Like... Yay! We did it. Best of the game, can you even believe? Bite emblem. Stunning. I can't believe that I missed that single door. Did I miss this door too? No, I've been here. Yay! Ooh, look at us. We are divas. We are icons. We did that. The emblem fits neatly into the relief. Yay! Love the look, queen. Thank you so much, Jim.
Figures I would end up here eventually.
She has school trauma.
I hated being told what to do, how to think. It felt like all they wanted was for me to be their puppet. And all I wanted to do was figure it out on my own.
She's meant to be 20 and she sounds like she's 14. I just want to be my own person. I don't want to be told what to do. Not them again. Creepy. Ma'am. Funny how we're seeing a school when it's back to school season. Yeah, T. Hey, you. Fierce. Oh, swimming class. Wait, is that possum? Freaking knew there was a possum. I was about to say, we're overdue for a possum. Creepy in here. The music, ew. The music is scary. Back to school season at Kohl's. Shake that ass for some extra Kohl's cash. Wait, please. Is that how you get your back to school diva stuff? This music is creepy as hell. Oh, if only I had a crowbar. Someone did not want anyone going back through that door. Oh. Hey, you. Mama, are you okay? She's drunk. Still don't know what the cigarettes do. There's no way I'm going for a swim. I'm not getting these boots wet. Real. Fashion. Oh, we would have seen the possum over there. Can't tell this map. I'll just go in here. I like how they hop like a flea. They're leapers. Ma'am. Girls' room. There's a meeting in the ladies' room. I'll be back real soon. Oh. You like eggs? That's nice. Some healing. Okay. I cannot read this map. I do not know where I am. Nothing in either of these rooms. What? Nothing in either of these rooms. Okay. Excuse me. The handle won't budge. I am just gonna assume that I just continue to this door. It's the only lit door. Perfect. Today's your birthday, Alex Martinez. Happy birthday. That's Diva Slay. Did those steps just went away? An empty desk. Are we sure? It looks like there's stuff on some of these desks. Are we gonna watch a film? Quiz time! Okay. Your friend's mom is really sick. Every time you hang out with your friend, she's sad and cries. Did you feel bad for not wanting to hang out with her? I think yes. Did I answer it wrong? Your dad works late every night, so you don't see him much. One weekend, he asked to spend the day with you, but you already made plans with your friends and turned him down. Did you feel bad for ditching him? Yes. You could ditch your friends. You could see them anytime. Quiz time. Okay. Your grandmother has been acting strange lately. She doesn't remember your name and tells the same stories over and over again. Did you feel bad for not wanting to visit her anymore? Yes. Absolutely. It's not her fault. Be nice to her. Sometimes you act selfishly, but you always find a way to justify it because bad stuff has happened to you. Are you a bad person? I would say no to this one. Like, you're being bad, but you're not a bad person. You didn't cry at your grandfather's funeral. Are you a bad person? No, he might have been bad to you. You might not be sad. You just said bad things have happened to you. So why, like, if you're not sad, don't be sad. Are you a bad person? I don't think so. Why are they making you run to the TV? I don't know. They're cray. No. Will you take the video? I like how they asked me twice. Ooh. Was this a motivational tape? I think so. It was motivating me to be really sad, I guess. Yay! That's a huge tape. Whoa, that's like bigger than her head. Oh. R. The display case is full now. Yay! Okay. So it wanted us to say that we're a bad person, but I don't think that being selfish makes you bad, really, because you could always stop being selfish. If you, like, kill a guy, you're never going to be able to undo killing a guy. But if you've made bad decisions, you can always start making good decisions today. But I guess that leaves room to say maybe killing the guy was just a bad decision that day, and you can not kill somebody today. Who knows? Going up. Oh, are we back at that church? Did we get a piece of paper? I love the crunching. We're at a cathedral.
This must be the end of all of this.
Maybe.
There's nowhere left to go now that I'm here. This is it. Just like the others, I came here trying to find out what comes next. What's after.
The piece of paper.
I'm so focused on getting here, on getting out of here, on being somewhere else. doing the same thing I've always done, even before all of this. All that time spent fearing the end I was actively searching for, but never paying attention to what was happening as it was happening. Was I wasting my time? Not because how I spent it was meaningless, but because I refused to experience life as it was passing by.
She needs to shut the fuck up. That's what I think. She makes everything such a big deal. Drama queen, tone it down a notch. Bring it down. That's what I think. The pretty building. Will you take the clock tower page? Yes. They're locked. Oh, so we just turn around and walk away? Oh, wait. No, we go into the mausoleum. Hey. Unlatch the door. I was starting to feel bad for her, dear, with zero empathy for her emo ass. I just think, like, you know, if you're going through it and you're sad, like, I get it. I get it. And maybe she can't, but, like, I feel like feeling sorry for yourself this far into it, being like, oh my gosh, my whole life passed me by. I'm like, you were having fun on that forum learning about death, girl. It wasn't all bad.
These are my thoughts from the time I was able to form my first words.
Mm-hmm.
Half of this doesn't make any sense. My childish thoughts are all jumbled and mostly nonsense.
Yum.
I can tell when I started to grow up. I was so sad.
A sparkling key.
Scared. I felt like the world betrayed me. Looking further in. Holy shit, the words are appearing as I think. 1, 2, testing. Ugh, I'm getting nauseous reading what's in my head as I think it. It's time to close this book and get out of here.
Let's get out of here, y'all. Okay, we're gonna save. What does that say? Ancient? Ancient key. Wow, that is a dramatic key, honey. Do you think they'll throw a boss at us? Maybe I should, like... Oh, weird. Did we not get a picture for that last area? Oops. Maybe I missed it. Did I miss it? One of them was optional. Actually, both of them were optional. Well, we're saving. We missed one of the pictures. Oh, well. You know, we've had a good life. Well, not according to her, because she is emo. That's a big door. I fear you need more health, dear. Do I? Well, I saved. Oh, wait. Wait, do I go into... Maybe I do go in there. I can unlock the church. Maybe. Why else would it put the key right next to this door? And have a creepy custom door open sequence. Going up here. Are we gonna see the devil, you think? This is the right door. You unlocked it using the ancient key. I throw the ancient key onto the ground for no reason. Same. Hey, it's me, Sam. I'm the heartworm. Oh, cutscene. So we're fully in Silent Hill, I guess. Yeah, she's littering, just whoop, whoop. We're in the clock. We found the clock tower. 1897. Uh-oh, girl. Oh my god! You know she just got a splinter. Place is falling apart, ma'am. Oh. Creepy hands. Oh, hello, sir. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh my. Not turning red. He's huge. Oh. What was I? Oh. It turned red for a second. Did anyone notice what it turned red on? Maybe. Do I shoot the clock, maybe? No. I like his little fingers. It has to be the lantern, right? Like, there's 5 lanterns around here. Oh. Oh, okay, I lit the lantern. I see. He sure is patiently attacking me, right? Yes, we did it! Well, we hit him once. The lanterns are gone. Lower the lanterns, please. Still haven't smoked. Ooh, I hate that crispy sound that's playing as the bricks fall. Ah! Film reels. So funny. This boss is a bit clunky, isn't he? Spheres, we're doing it up. We're making it happen. He hates to see me coming. So is that her grandpa or whatever? Whatever soul she's looking for and he's evil now? Maybe she never liked her grandpa and she wanted closure for him, from him, and that's why she went through here. Oh. So he's a movie monster? That's interesting. Do I need his lanterns to come down again? Ooh! Well. Bring your lanterns down, sir. Oh my god. Ooh, I thought maybe I should like get close to him. Oh, okay, his lanterns are gonna come down again. Ooh. I'm missing one? Oh, yes, I am. Hey! Take your picture! I still had like 3 or 4 med kits in the box. Just running around with a giant man who is a movie for some reason, while on a surreal brick background with film reels and clocks and stuff. It's weird. Okay, perfect. Turn around, drop your little lanterns. Yay. I'm ready. Bring it down. Best of the game. Ah! Yay! Defeat the tape keeper. Yay! Does that mean he filmed her? Ew. You better jump, girl. You better parkour. Oh. Again, she's gonna get splinters. All through her knees, her jaw, her hands, her arms. How are you feeling about this? I love it. I will say this finale has not been as good as the rest of the game, but we'll see how the ending is. Loving. Get the stayed ending. I'm staying, I guess. I guess I had to make her feel bad about herself and then she wouldn't want to stay, maybe. She did not escape here. Ooh. Who's filming you, girl? Oh, that's her camera. Click, click. Look at all these VHS tapes. She's gonna have so much stuff to watch. Get it, girl. Get it. Get up there. Oh no. Watch out! The film! It's evil! Watch out! Well, I think I got the bad ending because I was like, I don't think you're a bad person. But I guess we need her to be a bad person to get her to want to escape. Girl, jump. Be like Lara Croft and do a jump. Oh, a door or something. Oh my gosh, the cutscene. Oh. The casket. She's painted. She's painted, babes.
No, God, no, I can't.
It's all right. You don't need to be afraid anymore.
Who the hell is that?
I understand what you've been through.
Well, we're friends now. That's
It
nice.
wasn't the same as my journey. But I'm sure our reasons are more similar than you'd think.
Oh, is that who I've been reading the journals from?
Hiding. Endless fighting you've had to endure. I know it's been hard,
Maybe she'll get married to the
but you did it.
crypt keeper or whoever.
You made it here. I'm glad. Sam. It's time.
What do you mean, it's time? I'm not ready. I don't want... I just wanted answers. What really is this place?
It's a place for us, Sam. Those of us who couldn't bear the cruel realities of the outside world. Forced to go through life, pretending to be okay with losing everyone.
Love her
To
makeup.
be unbothered by the
She's
thought of
painted
losing
boots.
ourselves too. But that doesn't have to be the case. We were
This is a
wrong
lot of
this
exposition
place.
for me not knowing what the fuck is up.
But it does offer something else. This place never changes. Once you become a part of it, you won't have to change either. You can stay here, comforted by your memories. Forever.
Right.
It's not all good, Sam. But it's better than what's out there. Death.
Do we get to keep our eyelashes on or?
Uncertainty. Here, you can become a watcher,
Not the join me.
a keeper of your memories, and of those who came before you. Stay, Sam.
Her camera.
You belong here.
Well, she's gonna stay, I guess.
Welcome home, Sam.
Watch out, girl. I guess she's given up, huh? What the fuck was that? Another person.
Is anybody there? I heard this is the place where...
Oh my god, there she is as a tape keeper, but she's gorgeous. Her nails are painted and she's got like makeup on. Good for her. If I became a horrible Grim Reaper villain baddie bitch, I'd be so painted down. It'd be gorge. 10 gifted subs, Cody. Thank you so much, Cody. Well, I love the game. I love the game. I want to try to get a different ending. I assume that it has to do with those questions that it asked. But that was so nice. Yay! Woo! So fierce. Vincent Adinolfi, you better work. Art direction, directed by... Wow. Cody, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Anyone that got a gifted sub, you better thank your gifter. And Cody, I think that that puts us exactly where we want to be to see someone very special after these credits. I want more insight on the storyline. I don't know. I enjoyed the journey, but I don't know what the fuck was happening with the storyline at all. She was looking for her grandfather died, I think. And so she went into the alternate dimension of sad spiritual worlds to get closure of something. So I don't know. But it was cool. Let's get another ending sometime. It was great. I have no idea what happened. It's very like when you play Silent Hill and you're like, oh my gosh, that was so amazing. No clue what the fuck happened. Need to read the Wikipedia. It's true. Vincent Adinolfi almost did everything in this game. Every credit has his name. Well, except that one. But that is the cinematic animation. See, his name is back. Music, he did a lot. I love how I make that comment and then immediately he's not on screen. Leia, yeah, we're gonna see Leia on a Friday night. So everybody stay tuned. Nobody go anywhere yet. We're gonna see Miss Leia. We're gonna give her a treat. And then we are going to end the evening because I've loved this game. End, beat the game. Yay. Oh, even more credits. Susie Hunter is in this game. I was just thinking the main character looks like her. And then she is voicing the tapekeeper. That's amazing. Miss Susie Hunter really eats and does the thing and makes it happen. She is such an icon. Love her. I met her at Capcom headquarters this past May. She is so perfect. Miss Susie Hunter. The Sphere Hunter. Kara Cadaver. Is that her real name? Yeah, I meant to mention at one point, I was like, I wonder if Susie Hunter voices the main character, but she voices the antagonist, which that's crazy. I'm gonna skip the rest of the credits. Oh! Oh! Heartworm! 4 hours, almost even. Wow. 11 healing items used, not so bad. But photographs taken 625, damn. Saves 18. It was tracking my saves. I was like, it probably doesn't rank my saves, and then it got me. Ah! Rank D, D for deer. D for deer, bitch. Woo! Love. How fun. I loved. What a stunning time. I loved it. A game by Vincent Adinolfi. I mean, you better work, Vincent Adinolfi. You better work. That was so good. You should be proud. Dread XP continues to publish fantastic and beautiful games. I want to get another ending. Maybe it'll tell me more. Okay. So we are going to be ending our stream in a few moments. But before we do so, thank you everyone for the subscriptions on the Purple app. Thank you for supporting what I do. I love you all so, so, so much. Thank you especially to Cody VB because you're enabling us to see our star tonight. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Ooh. Guess who's here? Ooh, hey. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. We need to get you on screen, honey. I know. Get on screen. Get on screen. Oh my gosh, she doesn't want to be on screen. She wants her treat so bad. Hold on. We're gonna hold you up like this today. Look, she's a baby. She's a little baby. She's a little baby. She likes her treats, everybody. Isn't she so nice? Who likes Leia? Yeah, baby. Her underbelly is actually more of a cream. Her muzzle is very white, but like her chest and her tummy are quite creamy in color, which I find very cute. As her little face has white and then her little body has creamy. She loves her treat. I'm getting you a little more. Hi, Nikki B. The cutest Angie baby ever. Truly. The little nosy and expressive eyes. And she's so nice. Oh, Nikki B, you better work. Good for you. Excited for you. That's amazing. The way she's holding your hand. Yeah, she likes to hold. Happy for you, Nikki B. Speedy recovery. Are you done? You done? Oh, a little more. Oh, now she's done. She said, I'm finished. Belly. Okay. Thank you, Leia, for spending time with us. We love you. You're an icon. You're everything to us. Isn't this blush so pretty? Okay, so thank you all for being here. Thank you for the fun times. Wasn't Leia just such a star? Give it up for Leia. A reminder, every time we hit 40 subscriptions on the Purple app, we do see Leia. We give her treats, we kiss our baby, and we have a good time. So thank you everyone who contributed tonight, especially Cody VB. For now, y'all, I'm going to say goodnight to TikTok. I will see you tomorrow. We're going to have a beautiful Saturday stream. So I'll see you then. But for now, take care of yourself. Sweet dreams. Good night. Goodbye. Heartworm was fun. Let's have some more fun tomorrow. Bye. Thank you for the gifts. Well, for now, beautiful people of YouTube and Twitch, we're gonna find somebody to raid. I love this blush. It looks like candy. Like, it truly looks like candy. Okay, let's raid Mexican Flyer, who was also playing Heartworm. Let's have a good time with Mexi. Mexi took a little bit of time off due to circumstance this past week. So let's send lots of love to Mexican Flyer, also playing some Heartworm. There's the raid call message. I will see y'all over there. Have a fun time. I was also worried about Mexican Flyer, but they're back. So let's go support and send some love. See you over there. Have a good night. Goodbye.